You know it's not going to pick that up because you started it right when the stream started.
I know.
I think that was the
Wait.
intention.
Mhm.
I think I left someone back at the house. We have to turn the car around.
We can't turn back. It's too late.
There's no turning back.
Now, whose voice was that supposed to be?
Byako from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hey, Giga, brother Seb. Oh, so hi, Giga.
You were quick.
Hey, Giga.
Be gone,
Yeah.
ads.
Ads are annoying.
Ads be gone.
Just gotta make sure
Oh,
the stream is set to the proper Roll20 window. Don't need people seeing my secrets.
Show all the secrets.
No, we already made that mistake once. We don't need it happening again.
Wait, when would it happen the first time?
We don't talk about it.
No, seriously, when did it happen?
A number of times. I don't even remember when the first time it was. Hi, Sarah and Greenwool.
Hey, Sarah.
Use that a Connor.
Okay, I guess there's only the second best Pokemon out there. The first is obviously Lucario.
That's a weird way to pronounce Delphox.
Wait a couple minutes, and then 8,000 can start.
Wait, is my journal the first?
Yep, I went first last time.
Done with the hydrate already, which I've already been doing.
I'm sipping on juice.
And Lacey?
Mhm.
The bulleted part of the journal is alright?
Let me check. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. Because remember, I read it before.
Just wanted to make sure.
Space Vanilli and Crimson. Hi, Lucario and Scout. I wonder who that is.
Nerd.
Alright, so if 8,000 wants to start, he can go ahead when he's ready.
Alright. Diary entry number 26. It always seemed that our moments to relax are too fleeting. We barely landed back in town before getting handed our next mission, Yveltal. Or, rather, chasing after the off-road Absol that had gone chasing after a rampaging Yveltal. With the piece of Xerneas in me, I wasn't as worried about the Spear of Death. As the old proverb goes, life and decay, death and rebirth, all follow the order of the earth. Unlike few legend duos, this pair is at peace with each other, and understanding that they are sides of the same coin. So I figured that having a blessing from their counterpart might be helpful. Plus, Yveltal always seemed a bit of the cooler one, associated with death and ghosts and all that. Ghosts especially. While you might have expected Malva to be loud with the sound of repairs, instead it was like a ghost town, everyone inside and hiding away. Yet even that wasn't as eerie as the campground as we went up towards it. Dead trees and grass, statues that once were Pokemon struck down by Yveltal. As we neared the end of the long camp, we saw Azmarilla staring silently into the sky, her eyes affixed in horror at the approaching figure of the Yveltal. I hope we never have to run from death in such a literal sense ever again. When we met with Yveltal, they took umbrage with most of the team. Levi's past history of cultist, Castor's affliction with the Eternatus, and one of us having a spirit that does not belong. At first I thought they were talking of me, but apparently Apollo had something even he didn't know about. Given his name, it's an easy guess to whose spirit it might be. And if it is him, that's going to be weird to explain to my parents. Hey, Mom and Dad, remember that funeral you both went to when I was an egg? Turns out his reincarnation is the leader of the team. Esmeralda was brought back with us. I was all for throwing her into prison up until Levi brought up the point about the prison break. If we left her at Malva, she would have been a sitting target for Lethero to execute, and all that insight she could have brought into the cultist operations would be lost. I'm reminded of an earlier conversation of wishing we could add an easier way to capture cultists. I brought up the idea of portable teleporters, oddly inspired by a nightmare I had long ago. Running from something, getting struck in the back of the head, the world vanishing in a red light, and then trapped. I had been reminded of it when we first heard of teleporters, and got afraid we might get struck mid-transit. I normally wouldn't make note of this, but Castor mentioned Apollo's parents having something like it. Something to look into. But overall, I've started to realize what a cosmic joker inclusion in this conflict is. We have off-worlders that have shown they can easily single-handedly curb-stomp threats that brought our team to our knees. We have a legend that's shown it's perfectly capable of wiping out colonies of cultists. And who gets fired upon by a death squad of Greninja? The idea of a squad of rookies like us having any importance to play in this role? In this, while others have vastly more power and resources, are already in the fight? That's a fucking joke. And yes, I'm still upset that I didn't get to ride Yevotov. End of diary entry number 26.
I want to fly on the bacon bird.
I'm gonna let you finish, but Padrock, God, we're so weak. We would just get annihilated by literally everyone else. Also, Padrock, I can't believe we didn't get a ride on the fucking bacon bird. You can see the disparity here.
Okay.
I need something.
Sir, Pedrick has his priorities straight. You can just...
Oh yeah, I brush with death on a common basis. It should be fine.
Alright, Cerberus. Your turn.
Entry number, 27, I suppose. Light a candle for the warrior who watches over his friends, ready to strike and kill to bring their foes to an end. Light a candle for the scholar, their knowledge ever large, that their tactics be their pleasure, that their knowledge lead the charge. Light a candle for the fighter, may his strikes be swift and strong. Stop others that plot his fall, stop others who see his wrong. Light a candle for the leader, may his orders be heard. His flock follow his orders no matter how absurd. Extinguish one for their fear, the tactics crushed and show. The others will soon follow. 1 down, 3 to go. So, let me start with a question. Would you rather let a family member who probably would kill you later die at the hands of death, wings of death, or save their life and face death yourself for defying their will? I know what I chose, but fuck do I wonder if it was the right decision. We were sent out to investigate the sighting of Ivatal as well as chase after Thiame shortly after our return from Indicus Town. I mean, sure, I don't appreciate the turnaround trip, but duty calls, I guess. I tried to prod Apollo a little to see what his perspective on it was, but he's a good boy. He does what he's told. So do I, seeing as I don't want to get in trouble, but I'd like to think pursuing the deity of death is something most sensible people would back away from. Going to Malva meant I got to see my friend Elijah, along with Isaiah. What I wasn't expecting, though, was what was once a bustling town, full of life and happiness, became a place of desolation and silence. It's nothing new to me. I know what our calling card looks like, sounds like, though it definitely feels foreign. Being on the other side makes you realize just how much this place is hurting. The others seem far more bothered by it, though. Well, this is what happens when the cult comes to collect. And it seems that we weren't the only ones that came to collect. You want to know how to summon a deity? You make a sacrifice. When that sacrifice is on the grand scale, you're going to get someone's attention. Do you want their attention? Well, that depends on who comes to answer. I don't think my sector of the cult was prepared for Yveltal to come replying. That bird had turned most of them into memorabilia. No, not the marketable kind. The statue kind. The kind that marks you as a no longer breathing gravestone. Yeah, that's what he did. I could hear my heart go pitter-patter when I realized that they were members of the Black Hand. I was checking every single one of them to see if any of them were Esmeralda. And I found her. She was in shock when we saw her, ready to fight us, ready to fight anyone that even came close to her. But when I realized Yveltal was coming for her, I didn't think. Most would say I made the greatest mistake of my life. Some would call me a hero, a kind soul without peer. No. What I did was selfishness. My godmother was about to die, and I chose to save her life. Pulled her away from Yveltal's rage, and watched as she snapped out of it only to run for cover. We went and fought Yveltal shortly after, too, and he was pissed at us. Ooh, he was pissed at us all, so we got him to calm down for a bit. Sure, Fiemme came by to help after the fact, but fuck, today was a whirlwind. Yveltal called us all out on who we were. He knows I'm marked for death. Padrock's blessed with his equal. Castor's cursed, and Apollo's soul is apparently not his own. That's a fucking new one. I wanted to ask. I know that Artemis and Moria pulled him aside to discuss it, but it's interesting. So, we have a royal runaway, a shut-in seer, a cursed spawn of 2 rescuers, an ex-zealot marked for death, and now an Absol who may not even be an Absol. We're just a bunch of misfits, aren't we? Wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said before, I need my family. End of entry 27.
There it is.
The big 3-0.
Indeed.
With that, if time had a place, it would be here, where time comes and goes and remains as it is, all at once. If time were a person, they would be in this place, watching and waiting for the world to untwist itself. Where chaos meets time, things grow ever more distorted, and legends from ages past come to see things unwind. And time watches, waiting for the world to crumble. Welcome to Session 30. It's time. All right. And the next morning, the team wakes up.
Okay, cool. Huh?
Hop. And...
All right. Levi slips up and off the bed.
2 full spaces worth of off the bed.
Yeah, just sprung off the bed.
Padrock grunts, pushing himself up, giving a little edge. Just slowly climbing out of bed, that sort of, I really don't want to get up.
Now, you had all the time you could to relax. Come on.
It never feels like enough.
No, it doesn't.
So, everyone's alive. That's what matters. How'd you sleep?
I did.
Me? Slept fine over here. Thankfully, nothing tonight.
Seems like we all got some pretty bad sleep. At least the majority of us.
Insert obligatory slept like a rock joke here.
I'll leave that alone. Too easy. Let's see. You'd think the guild would be far more buzzed. We just Levi seems reticent to say it, but the more you think about it, he just kind of shrugs. We did just capture, well, one of the core leaders of the Zealots. I think there'd be some form of celebration, maybe.
I think it's more of a bittersweet victory in this instance.
Depends. Do you rescuers typically care?
I'm just seeing you casters together.
Yeah, I'm still here.
It depends. Do rescuers really care for the lives of people like us, or what I was like anyway?
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
Things are a bit of a mess. With what happened in Malva and everything else, capturing a single zealot, whether she was a leader or not, hardly feels like a triumph today.
Good morning to you too, sunshine.
Linsilla gets a little toothy grin at Levi. If you're curious, Esmeralda is currently being spoken to just outside the town, but she's still coming down from her shock, so she's not saying much, unfortunately.
Well, at least we know that she's not completely dead.
Makes you. Huh. Although I do find one thing kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
She was in shock, and I dare say as catatonic as I was when everything came out.
Indeed.
At least she at least moved when death called for it.
Meanwhile, Rain's got his paws full, dealing with everything. He's spoken with Michael occasionally about the situation, but there's just so much we have to work on.
Well, speaking of working on things, Linsilla, do you mind if I ask you something when you have a chance?
Go on.
Well, you did mention that you're from, well, a legion of sorts, and you've done special training, right?
Indeed.
How much of that translates into learning a move that you believe that one would be able to know, but cannot?
I'm not sure I could teach you something if that's what you're going for.
Well, no. It's more for Padrock.
Hmm.
Look, I don't think we need to bother the Guildmaster. Leaders about it.
Perhaps sometime I'll look into something like that. But not now.
Of course not. That's why I was asking if we had time.
Speaking of time, our little time friend in town is wanting to speak with you guys.
When are they not?
She should be at the tavern, if you're willing to meet her there. Meanwhile, I've got to speak with Rain some more.
As if we're the chief to talk to.
As for you guys, this is 500 for each of you.
Ah,
She starts handing it around.
thank you. This is going to be a good bit of help.
Thank you.
I feel it's minuscule, seeing as how you dealt with what's equivalent to a god, but
Well, what else
Truth
is
be-
new these days?
Truth be told, I don't even think we were expecting to go up against it in the first place.
When you
Yeah,
guys-
sorry about that. Go ahead.
well, when you guys are ready, go see Glacialis, and I'll go back to talking with Rain, alright?
do.
Understood.
Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alavi,
Hmm?
you don't blame me for that, do you?
Oh no, of course not. I would have done the same if it were somebody that I considered family, even if I didn't like them very much.
Hmm.
Family is family, regardless of what their disposition is to you.
Agreed.
It's as the same as I told Apollo. I may not agree with my own parents originally, but I still love them.
How long were you even with your parents?
Hard to say. Part of me
See.
feels like it was only like 2 years, but it could have been a lot longer, and I just don't remember.
2 years and wow. Okay. A bold move to make for after 2 years, but all right.
That's an understatement.
Like, I could barely walk, and you over here planning escapes.
Well, they did try to afford the best education they could, as much as they could possibly imagine. I didn't take to it too kindly.
Well, it certainly paid off. For you.
Not by much. I don't remember even half of it.
Well, it kept you alive this long.
Maybe you're right.
Master doing something?
Being distracted. Apologies. How much did we get from this mission?
500
500.
each.
Okay, 500. Sorry, I was in the middle of. I was juggling a lot of chats. Scroll all the way down.
Let's see. Keck shop's not got anything spectacular.
Praise cack.
No. Let's see.
Where's Apollo sitting at? Apollo?
Where is Apollo?
Apollo
Water.
is no down here.
Down where?
Go south and all the way to the
Oh.
bottom left corner.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's all the way to the southwest because I can't.
It's the training area.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I suppose I'll go to him first, see what he's up to.
Paul's just on his way through New Treasure Town. Apollo was just meandering his way, and he's now found his way here. And he's more or less just trying to start doing a little bit of morning training to get his mind off of what got revealed to him the other night.
As the Leafeon and Quilaba look over at him curiously, not seeing him too often here.
Apollo would just pass them a acknowledging nod before turning toward his toward the post here, and trying to work on a few slashing combinations with the moves that he knows right now. Out of character, he's using the Radiant dummies.
How has Trell not lost a single injury yet?
Remember, he fought a bunch of Zealots. He'll be fine, though. Is he going to be doing that in the background, or anything specific he wants to do?
Beyond just working on combination strikes, no. He's not doing anything particularly special right now.
Alright. We'll come back to him. Meanwhile...
1, 2, 3. Where is... Oh, Luffy's not there. Right there. I don't have anything planned right now. I will get back to you later.
Alright.
Adrock, what about you?
I can't think of too many scenes this morning.
Oh no, Emmy has Fire Blast.
Indeed.
Yeah, I looked at that, but Panrock's already has his kind of scene
Sad.
time too in Dream Eater, and I rarely get to use that. So
Yeah.
As
So
for
now-
Vaporeon... What's the caster doing? Is Artemis's mic muted?
Sorry,
He's-
I muted to open something up and I forgot to unmute. Which I was right next to the mic. He's just gonna gravitate towards mom and dad again, as he is wont to do.
Squimch.
Please look over at him and give a smile and a little hug.
He's just gonna mush his face into the fire types and just make some happy noises for a bit.
How you doing, dear?
We fought death and lived. I'm still kind of getting over that. On a more serious note, ever since that Yveltal spoke to Apollo and his parents pulled him to the side, he's been out of it. I can only imagine what they must have. Excuse me. I can only imagine what they must have talked about.
I'm not really sure, but if it's them that got to him that much, he's not the kind of person to let things bother him. So it must have been something hard.
Normally, he just shrugs things off. He's always the optimist. He's always trying to be doing something. Always trying to push forward.
Mhm.
He's sort of nibbles on a berry for breakfast and continues speaking. It's... I don't know what Yveltal and his parents told him about. Must have really shaken him. That's all I can really guess.
I can imagine. Hopefully he'll come back from it. He always does.
We can only hope, yeah.
What about you, dear? How are you?
I've been doing pretty well. He kind of rubs at his arm a little bit. Constantly reminded about... He sort of just gestures down at the fact that he is a poison type Vaporeon and just at himself in general. He shakes his head and just shrugs.
Yeah. I suppose there's a lot going on lately, isn't there?
When you look back on it, there really is. We went from we've gone from chasing after who we thought was a petty thief. He glances over towards Levi, to cultists, to legendaries, to drugs that will give you powers, to me evolving, all in the span of what, a few weeks? A month? So what the hell is going on?
I couldn't say. This world's getting stranger.
And add on top of that the prison breakout and these distortions that Glacialis is telling us about. I can only hope that we make it through all this.
I hope so. I don't need to see things going to hell worse than they already did when Eternatus was around.
He kind of winces at that and nods. I read all about it, and I've heard stories from some other people, but I can only imagine what it must have been like to see it with your own. He kind of trailed off. Well, he's gonna go really quiet and just kind of stare at the ground.
Well, I wasn't in Cassia at the time, but I did see the red clouds over the city when it happened. I think everyone in Cassia saw that. But then they just disappeared, like they were never there.
And for a lot of them, it was the last thing they would ever see.
Indeed. Well, you'll be okay, I'm sure.
He nods, but his heart isn't in it. And on that depressing note,
It's fine. It's fine.
We can probably go over to Reuben and Kua.
I was gonna place a wing gently on Reuben's shoulder. Look, I was pulling over, and I know when you're upset. What's on your mind?
Like I said a little while ago, coming to terms with a bad decision and trying to fix it before it gets worse. Although with each passing day, that decision gets further and further away from me as the situation becomes worse and worse. And I'm trying to keep up.
Is it something you want to discuss?
You know? No, but it's probably gonna stay or get worse the longer I don't discuss it with anyone.
Well, I'm here. Team Eclipse is here. There's other people here.
Yeah. It ain't like it needs to be a secret anyway. It's in regards to Hugor.
He twitches at that and tilts her head at him. What about him?
I know why he went crazy. Me.
She just stands there and stares at him quietly, listening.
You got any more water? This may take a moment.
Yeah. Jeez. Takes the glass and fills it up again. Sets it back down.
Thank you. Now...
But can Vulpix hold cylindrical shaped objects?
Just curve.
Reuben has tails. Where to begin? Why not? What happened to him 33 years ago when we first met him?
You mean when you and Team Nudon took him out from the mines?
Yep, that time. In the rush of everything that was going on, from getting the prisoners free, to taking Hugor down, to preparing for the next phase as we were going to go after Arlak, I discussed this part with you before. I know I did, but...
You did?
I had a chance to have some one-on-one time with my dear uncle. And I placed a curse on him. A curse of malice, a curse of pain. With all the prisoners that he tortured, all the people that he hurt. I wanted him to see how it felt from their perspective. I wanted him to live out all of their pain for the many days that he shall live. And given that he was at Ninetails, he's going to be around for a very long time. Now, this made his capture and imprisonment far easier as it plagued him. He could barely do anything.
I remember the way his body twitched as we pulled him out of there.
He was physically there, but mentally he was gone.
Well, I've heard stories of his bantering with Arlak and Desolate in the prison since then. Evidently, that curse wasn't still there, was it?
No. I was requested to remove it. In order to aid with interrogation and making sure we get as much information out of him as possible due to what happened, as well as figure out who all passed away during his occupation of the Aberloth mines, along with information about his deeds, information about the area just for interrogation and for getting further with his prison. And they felt that what I did was cruel, unreasonable. To leave someone who ripped apart my family and killed so many others for his own sick pleasure. And I wanted him to relive all that pain. Apparently, I'm the cruel one. But I digress.
Reuben,
Yes?
what did you do recently?
Recently, yeah. I
What?
didn't remove it. I just turned it off. I was content to leave it off. I was content to just leave it alone, not worry about it again. And then we found out what happened to my big sister.
I heard about that.
33 years ago, he tossed her down there. 33 years ago, we were there shortly after she was gone. And I never knew. Not a word was said in interrogation. Not a word was said about it at all. As far as anyone knew, they were dead and gone. And then Team Eclipse happened, which I am incredibly grateful for. But I couldn't just leave it alone.
What did
So,
you do?
like I said, I never removed the curse. I just turned it off. I went to visit the Malva prison before everything happened, days before everything happened. Looked them in the eye. And the moment I brought up Elena, I didn't tell him that we found him. I just asked him what happened to her. He played it off like he was being dumb. He didn't know anything about her. But the more I pressed, the more he answered, and the more it showed that he had no remorse for what he did. He didn't care. As far as he knew, she was dead. Gone. Just another soul among the many who did not survive in his conditions. But that's when I told him the truth. I told him she survived. And I watched as his heart just sank. He thought I was lying. He thought I was pulling his leg. He thought he got away with it. And that was the day I turned it back on. And I watched him squirm again. I watched him scream. I watched as he wallowed there. And as I said before, all that pain, all of that suffering that he caused so many people, I watched him as he started reliving it once more. And given he missed Elena's 33 years of being stuck underground, alone, with nothing more than the souls of the damned to keep her company, they had a lot of catching up to do. I didn't expect this result, though. I didn't expect him to drive him this. I knew it would drive him mad. I didn't know it would drive him like this. So, here I am, looking at it again, trying to figure out where he would have gone, where he could go, so I can find him, and end his suffering. At that, he sips at the water again, and sets it down, empty. So yeah, that's what's been on my mind for the last few days. Still looking. Just looking for clues, looking for whatever vestige of a holdup he may very well be in. If he can even stay still for that long. Knowing what'll wait for him if he doesn't distract himself. You know, putting it like that makes me wonder if they were right, if I am being cruel. Probably.
He just takes the glass and quietly starts washing it out, not looking at him.
Go's just kind of gonna like lift his wing, and you know, like how you do like the little bit motion where you put your fingers really close together.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna silently do that, but keep the other wing in a comforting spot on Reuben's shoulder. It's basically just silently gesturing, maybe a little bit.
Reuben.
Yeah.
I advise you speak to Rain soon.
Yeah. I'll
This
let him
isn't-
know.
This isn't something you can keep secret for much longer.
Better to say it now and avoid the worst of it than have it found out by those who would rather see me in a hole. Agreed.
You want me to go with you when you do?
Your call. I'm not gonna force you to do anything like that. After all,
I'll stick with you.
thanks. Make no mistake, though. What I did was personal, and I acknowledge what I did was personal. But I'm still gonna try and fix it. I'm not gonna just sit here and let him go off on his tirade. No, I'm going to make sure that when I find him, the problem is resolved. Whether or not it means he goes back to jail, I don't know.
Is there something you'd like to?
I'll take the sourest drink you have.
Very well. Goes back and starts prepping.
Reuben, meanwhile, turns around and looks to Team Eclipse and those around. So, what do y'all's take on this whole situation? Figure I should ask.
Luby just shakes his head at him. What you did was careless.
I think I'm probably gonna make sure to avoid those tails.
I assure you, Padrock, I would not do something like that to you unless you personally and irrevocably did something to harm me and those I care for. You haven't done that. If anything, you have brought my family closer together. I'd rather do so much more to help you out than that. That doesn't help anyone.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
This is what we call a personal vendetta, and this is also why we choose to avoid the Lewis, if we can help it. I get it. Rain's gonna be busy for a while.
Yes, with what happened with Ewotal and that zealot and the prison breakout. He's got a lot of paperwork to deal with and a lot of people to talk to.
Yep. Meanwhile, well, I didn't speak to that guildmaster, but I did speak to the other one.
Well, I might as well ask. Since if I don't, it might get asked for me. He glances over to Aluvi.
He just got a Snickers.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about tutoring moves, would you?
Tutoring?
Yes.
I've never done it before, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, I know that Kua went through some stuff like that before, so it shouldn't be too hard.
I
Okay.
was...
No, go on.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about... What was it you called, Aluvi?
Calm
Mind
mind.
calm?
My God!
It's calm mind, Padrock.
No thoughts. Head empty.
No, not that.
Water
So-
drop noises.
Reuben just closes his eyes a moment before doing a deep inhale and exhale. You can see as an aura just appears around him briefly as he visibly becomes that much less stressed and seems far more calm compared to the stressed out expression that he had when he was talking to Emmy about what happened earlier. What happened with Hugor.
And as Reuben does that, Ku is gonna smirk and do it in unison with him.
Only his version is type normal.
Oh, I gotta fix that.
It's a status move. It's whatever.
Just whatever.
A
The
dark
inner
type
working-
calm mind.
Also,
The inner machinations
Mind.
of their minds are an enigma.
also
Milk.
Glacy,
Milk calls over.
Glacy, I think the dismal part's over. We can stop with the music.
Music.
I got. Oh, wait. There, I fixed it.
Oh God.
Dragon.
Dragon type calm. But I never tutored a move before, but I wouldn't mind trying. I have.
From the pulse feeling it gives off, it feels like it would be useful, even if it's something I doubt I'd be able to ever manage.
What, are
Something
you saying you're too nervous?
Padrock's going to turn to Alubi, about to dismiss it with the no, and you see his expression visibly shift as he answers, "You know what? Yes."
Well, Padrock, the first step to achieving a move that you never knew is a little bit of confidence. That's it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm not sure if I speak Padrock or not doing that.
As Padrock turns back, he's going to let out a very vulpine yape as he notices just how close Reuben's got while he was looking at Luby.
She's like, ah!
Reuben, nice. Reuben just lifts a paw and just pat. You're fine. Now, listen. If you're gonna pursue something like this, learn a new move or try something you never knew before, especially with tutoring, this isn't gonna be as simple as, going to Emmy, plugging in a machine, and watching a disc spin for a little while as you learn a new move. He looks over to Emmy. Yes, I know it's not that simple, but you understand.
He just kind of gives a little smirk at him.
It was the same thing I told him, Reuben. You can skip the TM part.
But what you're going to need is going to be a lot harder to learn a move through tutoring. It's going to take a few days. It's going to take maybe even a few weeks, months. Get up dedication to it.
Wait, really? It would take that long? I thought it would take a lot less time than that.
It depends on how dedicated you are to it. For all I know, he can probably learn it about as fast as someone who uses a TM.
It also depends on the move.
And Calm Mind is, I would imagine, given as much as I use it, something that I'm confident will be very beneficial to you. Trust me. Something like that, you able to talk to your team. Hey, talk to the guild.
I mostly do it as a defensive measure, but yes, it does amplify a little bit of, I believe, anything that you would consider special.
Anything that you would consider ranged. For example, I've heard you have a pretty mean flamethrower.
Oh yes, he roasts that bacon bird twice over.
Do not stop calling Yevatol out.
Let's just kind of rolls her eyes at that.
He's just like, not this shit again.
Padrock
It's just...
huffs. Why do they have to mock the cool one?
I'll admit, I'd never had a chance to meet Yevatol, but I imagine I wouldn't want to meet him on a bad day either.
Yeah, you don't.
Though, good day or bad, this is a move that you're going to want if you want to have a bit more focus as you fight, and a bit more fortitude to take more hits if someone tries to come at you from a distance. I assure you, you'll find yourself in the zone, so to speak.
I do try to stay at a distance.
So, you seem to have already started, and/or your curiosity has gotten you to take a first step. What have you already done to try and teach yourself this?
I asked him. Padrock says, pointing at Alubi.
I gave him a couple pointers, such as something of a focus, but, I don't exactly know how to tutor.
I mean, a focus isn't a bad idea. Something to think about, something that, when you think about it, makes you feel calmer, more serene.
I suggested Leela to him in that regard.
But that just makes me feel excited.
Oh.
Oh,
makes my heart flutter.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would. Given what she means to you.
Yeah, I should have figured people would find out in a town of this size. he says with a bit of smirk.
To be honest, I kind of noticed it back during the celebration. We were popping fireworks and you two were all off on your lonesome, having a good evening.
Hey, has anyone seen Apollo?
I think I saw him split off at the fork of the shops over there.
I'm gonna go look for him. Probably better not to have him alone. Especially
Well,
given he's not exactly in the best mental state.
you may as well check the training yard then. I mean, that's the only direction I would imagine he would go for, if it weren't the bank.
I'll try the bank first. Or actually I'll try the he pauses, looks over along the river. It's like, well, not river, but the lake. It just nope, he's not over there. Alright, I'll go check the bank.
Meanwhile, he just looks over at the Nicket, who's been dead silent this entire time.
She just seems to be going over some things in her own bag.
Trying to find something.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, you look like you're almost sorting.
I'm just making sure everything's here.
Well, that's kind of what I asked. Are you just making sure everything's in order?
Yep.
Sorry, I haven't really spoken to you in a while. It's been a very long time since I last even interacted with you. And I see you here all the time.
Yeah, I come and go.
So what exactly is your story? You never did elaborate the first time.
Me? I'm just a wanderer. I go wherever looks interesting and hang out for a little bit, then go somewhere else.
And yet it always seems to be around here. I'm guessing you pick this spot as a resting point?
More, there always seems to be something interesting going on here.
Tell me about it.
I might head back off soon.
Any particular place?
Wherever I feel like it, really. I don't know yet.
So, following the wind, so to speak.
You could say that.
You and I are two different shapes of coin, that one. I only ever stayed in one place. You go everywhere.
Well, I like to see the sights.
If I didn't know any better, you were an artist or something.
Maybe not that much.
So, if you had to name a place, what would be your favorite one?
Oh, I can name any off the top of my mind.
The one that got most of your attention. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if it were here.
Probably.
Well, here's hoping your travels go safe. I gotta go check in with everybody up here.
Oh, sure. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's nothing serious this time. Celine, are you still not feeling well?
Oh, I never removed that icon.
Out of character. Did that Lucario just go through a fucking wall?
Nyong.
Don't worry about it.
He went so fast that he basically atomized himself through a wall.
So, down south.
Paul is currently panting from a sequence he just went through on the dummy.
Having fun over there?
Not exactly, but it's something, I guess. Paul says, turning around and facing Levi.
You don't usually come down here, from what I notice.
No.
What?
I don't.
Why the sudden change?
Learned a lot of
If
things the
you-
other night.
Oh, sorry. go ahead.
I learned a lot of things about myself the other night. It's left me questioning a lot of what it is I know and why it's the case at all. It would not surprise me if you decide not to believe it, but maybe this probably isn't the best place to be talking about that kind of stuff. Come on, let's head over to the lake.
Lead the way.
So, are you familiar with the basic story about how it was my father lived on after who he was in his previous life?
He was revived by his Desolate, yes?
In essence, yes. I can't say I'm particularly familiar with the fine minutia of how it happened, but in essence, it's allowed him to essentially live a second life. Same soul, just a different body.
This is getting into what Yvelta said, right?
Yeah.
About you not being who you are.
Well, I promise this change in tact is for recent, but did you ever hear about the original guildmaster from around here? Apollo.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of horror stories.
Well, Levi?
Yeah.
Apollo just stops at the gate, inhales, exhales, and then looks at the dragon-type Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Right.
I am Apollo.
And I am Leviticus. Is this supposed to change anything?
The Apollo, reborn again as this.
Huh. Yet, without your memories.
They're coming back in pieces and bits.
Similar to what happened to them. Wait. When we were in Cassia the first time, first time I was in Cassia, technically, the bell tower. You were talking about seeing some sort of giant hand come down and basically laying waste to the entire city, and you were trying to fight it off with an aura sphere of all things?
Yes. That was, I guess, a memory from another life. But that was from the first time Eternus got called upon.
Right. It's funny. I'm sure for Apollo, for you, they were some vaunted hero. Meanwhile, for me, like I said, horror stories.
Well, actually, yeah, it's going to be Paul's heading this way.
Got it.
Yeah, so with any luck, I'll be remembering other things in addition to remembering what this place looked like back before, well, all this got built.
You would think that somewhere around here there'd be some sort of time flower.
Well, if there was, I doubt I'd be able to make use of it. My ability to manipulate aura was a product of a different life.
Oh, come now, Apollo. You're supposed to be some sort of second life of a Lucario. I imagine you have at least a little bit in you somewhere.
Now, maybe in a dream, and it didn't exactly work out for me too well there.
Touche. Though, I will admit, yesterday has me asking questions too.
Any that I might be able to answer?
Well, there is one, for certain. I asked it earlier, but I'm not sure if you heard me. My decision may very well have caused us to fight, you know, the being of death.
Knowing our luck, we were going to find our way to conflict with them one way or the other.
Yeah, maybe. Even so, I feel the need to ask. Do you resent me for that?
Honestly, no. I cannot say I really understand everything that went on with you and the Zealots in your time living among them.
Well,
Azmarella was really the closest thing you had to family. At least that you have left right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to try and protect that. At least on the surface. I'm not gonna lie to you, Levi. If she does recover the wherewithal to be a little more helpful with her testimony, I still can't imagine people are going to be too interested on being lenient with her. It may help, but I don't know how much it will help.
Well... Alright. You're fine. It may help. But there's also things that I can probably help with too if you need a live witness that was, you know, once working under her. At least for 20 years. If I can help, I'm honestly going to try and see if, well, a sentence reduction is possible. At least compared to the other two. Who, if I have my way, won't even get that far.
If you're really serious about a sentence reduction, I suppose you can talk to Michael about it. But I think when the witnesses start rolling in, a lot of sympathy that could be built up is going to get smashed away.
Yes, witnesses, but then you have to keep in mind. Who are they judging? Who are they judging? Are they judging her, or are they judging everyone? Because If they judge everyone, then it's an open shut case. And then you consider everything that actually most rescuers don't even know that the zealots are broken up the way they are, that there's a structure to it. Rescuers don't know that. The public doesn't know that. That's going to probably throw a wrench into a number of people's ideologies as to who exactly we are. Especially if you consider, well, she was the least violent of the three. I mean, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, there were people that did die due to us. But far less than the Wardens and far less than the Old Path.
I understand where you're coming from. Honestly, it's the least worst of 3 decisions. But in a previous life, back when I was taking my orders from Resolute, we weren't exactly lenient with Horizon when we closed the book on them.
Despite what Cleo may say. Yeah, I remember.
Well, Cleo was little people at the time.
But we should probably go meet up with the others.
Yeah.
We can continue this chat later on.
Sure.
So, he just pokes Apollo aside. Hopefully I got your head back on straight.
I don't think all that's going to be happening for a while. This is surreal to me.
I can only imagine. That's it. I ain't saying a word about it unless you do.
Thank you.
You did that for me, at least.
Out of character, somebody's breathing into their microphone.
Oh, that was me. Sorry. I was trying to clear my nose. I thought I muted.
Nope.
So as the team is returning to the tavern,
I didn't say anything to Reuben earlier because I assumed Castor was out of earshot.
Not.
maybe. Debatable.
Debatable. Your call.
Is there something Castor wants to say before things go on?
I'm good.
Okay. And Lady Alice looks over at the team around her and gives a little nod. But I suppose when Zilla told you I wanted to speak to you?
Yeah,
She did.
There's somewhere I've been meaning to go. You guys remember us talking about the Temple of Time, yes?
Yeah.
vaguely.
It's in the forests just south of here, in the Cassia Woods. I've been meaning... Yes, Alabi?
Isn't that where the statue of Celebi was?
No,
Or
no,
somewhere
no.
along the way,
That's-
anyway.
That's more of kind of an offshoot shrine kind of thing. Like, Temple of Time would be kind of he points to the mansion. I'm guessing that maybe size times 3 or 4.
Oh.
Very big building. The temples are big.
It is a fairly large building, yes. It's also incredibly old.
Mhm.
I've been meaning to visit there because I haven't heard from a friend in a while. I want to see if they're okay.
What does this friend look like? Because I imagine I have to elaborate this because you have many time friends.
This is true.
Do you remember when we talked about Danica?
Our Danica, not your the Heliolist.
It is the Heliolist I'm speaking of.
Right, like, they'd still be alive after all this time.
Believe it or not, that might be.
She just gives a little smile. I plan to go there soon. I would like it if you came with. If you have the time.
What do you possibly need us for?
Let's just say I have a lot of faith in you guys. For a lot of things.
Are you expecting trouble for whatever reason?
Less trouble, more... I want to introduce you guys.
Okay.
But if it's a ghost that you want to talk to, I'll be fine with that too.
What?
He just smirks at Padrock.
Wait.
Oh, look at you. You guessed it right on the first try, didn't you?
Now you're going. Next, you're going to tell us that you have a Ouija board on top of all of those time powers.
What is a Ouija board?
No, dear. She's less dead than you think.
Oh, then what ghost are you talking about?
I'm just being facetious. You stop that right now.
Let's go.
Kitten was so excited for that Luigi board. Someone's gonna get that reference.
Oh,
I always just call it the Ouija board.
But she just gives a look around at the team. It's like, if nothing else, it's a chance to explore, to see a really old place. That must make it worth it, right?
I mean, might actually get a chance to put my translation skills to use. Not that you'd need it.
Well,
I mean, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sure it'd still be an interesting experience to you, right?
Sure.
I mean, given the time period that place is from, I recall that when that place was in prominence, there were a lot of things there to keep people away from it.
Padrock will lift his hand, like, flicking through a mental thing.
Ta-da!
The forest doesn't still move, does it?
I'm sorry, what?
It does. But that's
Hey,
what
what?
I'm here for.
Run that one by me again.
Interesting.
You can explain
Old legends of the temples, they all had their own kind of weird, strange defenses. The Faith Temple had legions of ghosts. The Time Temple moved.
Wait, the temp. Levi.exe stopped working. 1 moment, please.
I
don't-
don't think they mean a building with legs. I think more of the fact that
Well, I don't know whether it's the forest rearranged or it used time to distort space to change the distances to make it different spots. I don't know the mechanics. I just know it definitely moved.
Go ahead,
Out of
Caster.
out of character. Was that actually a thing that happened in DTO that I didn't know
Mhm.
about?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was actually one of the things.
It's like a maze of mirrors, except the mirrors are always moving.
It's Lost Woods. It's the Lost Woods. That's what it is.
Indeed.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure the Force was on wheels or something. In character, only thing Padrock knows is that the Force moves around.
Temple of Time is a fucking oversized RV.
I was thinking one of those more like shifting puzzles where you shift the tiles to make an image.
Oh god.
No, don't remind me of those puzzles. Those things are painful.
Well, I can give you a way through that. And then you can see the temple yourselves.
So long as we don't get lost.
I mean, I think that's what Glacialis is going with us to ensure.
But
You know
I'm going to
what?
be leaving in a few minutes.
Are we taking the airship or are we walking?
Why not walk? It'll be a nice adventure, right? It's not too far away.
Well, get ready for your exercise.
Well, Apollo, looks like you're going to round 2 with your training today.
Lucky me.
I will say,
Oh, is
however,
that where you were?
Wait,
Yep.
Gracie?
as we enter the forests, we're also going to be entering a mystery dungeon. I'm sure you guys know what that means.
Oh, wonderful.
Keep an eye out.
So come in prepared. Got it.
Yep.
And if we run into any residents, try not to make yourself look imposing. She looks over at Castor.
Hold on, give me one moment. Roll page. Character sheet, roll page.
I'll be honest with you, Glacia. I have a hard time looking imposing, even if I am a little bit large. Maybe it's the presence.
She just
3.
kind of
Yeah.
makes a little smile at him. And is like, see? That's what I mean.
3, 4, 3, 4.
I can't really help it, you know.
Just do your best, okay, dear? She just moves a paw and pats his head with it.
Pout. Wait, hold on.
The pout scares away the entire town.
Hold on. I have something appropriate for this.
Uh-oh.
Damage macro. There we go.
Angry.
Thank- So we can thank Flares for all those emotes.
That's so good.
Such good emotes.
Vap Angie.
Doesn't even need a mouth. He can look angry. I'd imagine if he did have a mouth, it would just be this huge frown. Shaped like a C.
It is.
Just
Wow,
The-
Guest must be pretty big to fit an entire ocean on his face.
no, I mean kind of like this.
That said, I'm gonna go supply up and probably put some things in the... Put some money in the bank. Okay, with that, I'm gone.
That is a capital C.
Bank. What? Can we make Levi the money mule?
Sure.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Okay, who? How?
Wait. Oh yeah, that we got 180 this time.
We got
Apollo's
500
throwing
each
down 180.
Well, 500.
from the last
Each.
mission. Yeah.
How much from you, Alavi?
I have 500 in hand. Go ahead and add that.
Caster?
That one.
It's not. My last purchase was 499 Poke. Okay, it is not my fault.
That is just
Blame the
OCD inducing.
Blame the Kecleon shop prices. Okay.
It really did be like that, though.
That it must be so OCD inducing.
Wait.
Leave the penny in the cup.
Wait.
Put the penny in the pun jar.
Paddock, are you putting 25 more in after the 500?
I'm putting 25 total.
So not 500.
Not 500, just 25.
Actually, I lied. I'm only gonna put in the 1200 so I can save the one singular Poke for something funny.
Throw it at
Eventually.
somebody.
I do have a calculator open, so just tell me what you're putting in, Caster.
1200.
1200, Levi.
Okay. Numbers keep jumping.
How much are you yourself putting in?
I'm checking my stuff.
Apollo.
2,000.
No, 1800.
1800. Paddock.
25.
25. Alavi.
500.
500. Okay. Got it.
Okay,
Add
cool. You
that
got it. Cool.
To the balance.
We're gonna say that Levi win, just not worry about it.
Money Mule, engage.
Just pull up Emmy's robotic arm, use it as a smartphone, and initiate the PayPal transfer.
Correct.
Actually, wouldn't that be more like the what do you call those guys in Final Fantasy 14 where they just sell your stuff?
Levi's our fucking retainer now. Dress up Levi. Dress up Levi. Dress up Levi.
Give him a
Ceased!
tux. Give him a tux.
I put Levi in the Chocobo outfit.
Oh,
No,
I am
no.
going to hurt you.
Don't go with the Chocobo outfit. If we're gonna dress up Levi, we need to do it in style. The fairy
him in the
tale
Moogle
princess
outfit.
Wait. Straight, what did you say?
I'm being stupid. Don't pay no attention to me.
Well, be stupid in a way we can hear you. What you say?
All right. I said the fairy tale princess outfit.
Ah,
I said, why the fuck not?
I said the Moogle outfit.
I heard you. I assure you, I heard you, Padrock. I didn't hear straight. And
I say?
either way, the answer is no.
Fine.
You don't wanna
we'll
be
put
in a
him in the
tux?
Moogle outfit, and then put the fairy tale princess outfit over the Moogle outfit, so it can be a fairy tale princess Moogle. Happy?
Levi gets a super potion from the Kex. And meanwhile, Glacialis slips between Serenity and Caster, getting her face brushed by a bunch of tails, and then making a little giggle and nuzzling Serenity before she looks back at the team and wanders off to the south of the town.
Okay.
Glacialis is now on a timer.
Dun, 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 dun.
Levi's just gonna peek in through the window, just checking on Team Darkstorm before just giving a small wave and then walking off.
Now, here's a silly thought. Alubi leans against the airship. The airship tilts.
Airship tilts.
Lumi's dense. I don't think he's that dense.
Literally just unstoppable object meets immovable object.
It's like airship.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object.
No, that's what it was, yeah.
The airship. Yeah, like, hold up. I probably should move.
Like, if Levi's doing that to the airship by just leaning on it, I don't think he would be able to fly on it.
Alavi. And yes.
As for the rest of the team,
Blah, blah, blah.
Alluvii.
Alluvion.
If we were an evolution, then that would be perfect.
Reuben,
Okay.
Kua.
Yeah.
Yeah?
When I'm back from this mission, assuming something terrible doesn't happen,
It won't.
can we talk
be
in the
fine.
library?
What do you need to talk about?
We'll save it for tonight. But
Sure.
it's important.
I guess I
And
gotta.
think
Go ahead.
the two of you, at the very least, should know.
Don't worry. Your uncles will be here for you.
That's gonna be 2 long talks I have tonight. That's okay though. We'll see you then.
Whoa.
Anka kaboom.
It's Unka Boomy.
they're going to the south, not on the airship.
All right.
At least they always said that they're going to go for a walk.
You're not
Don't
getting
you
on
go-
the airship. You're getting your exercise.
Don't you go taking Padrock's happy place.
I'm gonna
One
whisper
where
to
you can
Cass
just-
and probably regret this.
Hold on, my browser's being...
Don't worry,
Sluggish.
we're going to go to an area that's not going to do that as much.
Nope, there he is. Underneath Apollo Floof.
Oh, God.
Oh. Padrock is now off the map.
So, is the
Or is
entire,
he?
is the entire team ready?
Yes.
Right as we'll ever be.
Okay.
The show going.
And with that, Waste Alice gives him a smile and then turns to start walking off.
And thus we begin to the envoy.
Nobody plays the tuba.
Music.
Put that thing away.
I thought it was more like. Dun, 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 dun.
It is.
Make
I thought it
sure,
was just for Caster.
make sure I get the right music.
I'm actually going to step away and grab a snack real quick while everything is loading up.
Snacky.
Levi, no. I just saw your whisper. No.
Slightly oddish.
Or
It's been a
just-
while.
We'll just wait for Casper to get back.
It's been a while since we've been out here.
Silly memories, I guess.
Levi just takes a moment to just not use the tail, but use a paw to just test the water to see if there's anything in it. Usually there's nothing in it, but you just check it.
It's clear water.
Okay, cool.
Dumps face into it.
Considering it.
You know, it's kind of jarring being as tall as we are now on the same road that we were once barely inches off the floor from.
Yeah? You know what, though? I prefer it. I prefer the height. I prefer, just going down memory lane, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, Glacy?
She just kind of bleps at him.
What? I like the water.
As
bet you
ironic
do.
as it is. He's always taking to it. Despite being a fire type, he loves water.
What can I say? Swimming at the lake is one of the few cherished childhood memories.
I don't know
Ooh,
about
that's a fun
you, but
idea.
I'm pretty sure if I tried to float on the water, I would sink.
We have discovered Alvy's hidden ability, Sinker.
Now where's the hook and line?
Ooh,
Swing and a miss.
you can go diving.
So, we did have a question from Gath for Levi. Care to look into that?
Sure. Huh? Huh. Let's see. What did they come to me with this time? Do I think that I could survive a horde of 3 onyx and 3 steelix alone? Well, the first question is if they know I'm there. The second question is, do I have to fight them? Because if I have to fight them, the answer is no.
Looking at discussion, like someone actually commented on that. If Levi knew grass not, then yeah, maybe he would win, but the Steelix would wear him like a scarf otherwise.
Unfortunately, correct. Now, I can punch them. I can punch them hard. But then we consider the fact that you said that they're in a horde. They're not isolated. If they were isolated, well, maybe we have a different story. Maybe I could paralyze one of the Steelix, 2 of the Steelix. And then punch the other one. And then I still have 3 onyx to worry about. I can't paralyze an onyx.
The end result is that I punch my way out of the situation.
If I have to fight, I'll punch my way out. I'll probably die, but I'll die swinging.
I have an answer for Nug's question.
Of course you would. It's an easy question for you.
Oh, could someone read it out?
Sure, I guess, since I'm already talking. So, my cautious friend Padrock. Would you rather fight 100 Tyranitar-sized Torchics or 100 Torchic-sized Tyranitar?
That's kind of hard to answer. I mean, Tyranitar are pretty menacing, but what the hell's a Torchic?
Wait, you don't?
I want to joke
Actually,
about nuggets, but I
I'm
can't.
just gonna... I'm gonna roll this for myself. Levi pauses a moment and thinks about it. Birch tilting his head. You don't know what a Torchic is.
Pointing at the carvings in the ground and the floor.
Sorry about that.
1 second.
Alrighty.
Hello, I'm returned.
Let me roll this.
We were taking a brief break to wait for you to come back.
Yeah.
We're just answering AMA questions.
Oh, that's what you call those tall kicking birds, right?
Kicking
not the,
chicken.
not the tall ones. The tall ones are probably the evolved form. Torchics are... Levi pauses, trying to think on it. They're
Angry.
they're probably at your knees, if not smaller.
I'm going to transition stream back to the session. If everyone feels like they're ready to continue on.
There is one question for Olivia if we want to get that before we go.
Go on.
It's a quick one. It's a quick one.
So, Olivia, how dense are you?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you mean, yes? If that was the answer, we wouldn't even take you on the airship. What do you mean, yes?
Because mentally, yes, I am dense.
Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna touch that.
We will answer the rest other questions later on.
Yeah. For
Once we
now.
have things to come back to.
Hey, Padrock.
Yeah, buddy?
You want to have a race?
I'm not sure I'm fast enough, but what were you thinking?
Just to swim across the lake to the other side.
Oh, well, then you'd both be. on
Padrock
equal
tosses his bag to Alubi,
footing.
stretches his arms,
Oh, okay.
tosses his staff to.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay then.
Okay.
Alright, so out of character, how you want to do this? Because
Okay,
Padrock
so-
is ready to go. He
I
doesn't care
see
if he wins
that.
or lose.
Okay. So I'm gonna say roll it. Would you like to roll a D4 or a D6?
For
So you know how if you right click and you do movement like this, basically that's how many spaces you have between each movement. So if you roll like a 4, you'd have every 4 spaces you get a dot.
do you want to base it on skills? Like,
I'd probably say acrobatics.
Roll acrobatics instead? Sure.
how about acrobatics, and we take the dice that are 4 or above, and that's how many like spaces you move.
Sure.
Considering you have the same swim speed, I imagine.
We do have three swim, both of us.
I might frankly say that you keep rolling acrobatics, and the person who gets the highest roll moves one space ahead.
Sure.
That might take many rolls. Like, I want to like have it so that they both like kind of move. So we just roll acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics, my bad.
Okay. So, shall we? Do you
I'll
like
roll.
the 4 or above?
4 or above, we move. That's the spacing we get.
Yeah, and then I will
Sure.
so we'll roll it together in 3, 2, 1.
I'm a regular.
Oh God.
All right, so I guess we're both moving
They-
one space this round.
They both get the same roll.
Oh,
No. Here's what happens. The starting pistol goes off. They both go off the starting line, and they immediately trip and eat shit and faceplant, just right next to each other. Splash.
They just eat mud.
not off to a good start, but 3, 2, 1, click.
Oh my
What
god!
is this?
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
Padrock goes 2 though.
Yep.
Did you guys really just do this twice in a row?
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
1.
I was about to say.
Ouch.
I was about to
Fumble.
That's 3 ones.
Padrock starts drowning. Padrock just sinks.
I'm gonna double check. Like, it's just like Levi just moves forward, pauses, looks over.
I think I slipped on a fish. I'm okay.
Stuff.
3,
You good?
2, 1.
Oh, I thought those were the same numbers again.
2, 3, and they both regaining their footing quite quickly in that round.
Agreed.
I guess
All
like now actually taking it seriously.
3, 2, 1. All right.
Got 1 4, 1
that's
4.
2.
Oh, 2, yeah.
Okay. 3, 2,
Almost.
1, go.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Mm. Unfortunately, that's a 6. So
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't know, Padrock. I think you won.
Ah,
Or is this the end?
I honestly think that you made it. I mean, I'd say that you're at the other end of the legs. I don't say you won.
All right. Padrock reaches the end of the lake, and just pushes himself off the shore and lays on his back, giving off a happy sigh.
Glacialis just jumps in and starts swimming around them with both her tail and her paws. Kind of giggling
Levi-
at them before
Couple
jumping back out.
paddle.
Levi, meanwhile, just gets to the end, just hangs on the side, just like, good race.
I like to imagine that Glacy just kind of froze the lake and just ice skated her way over.
That would mean that those two would be frozen in there, stuck.
Help.
Padrock swims back to Levi, giving him a playful nudge. That was awesome!
Levi just offers a high five.
And Padrock will take it.
Okay. Sorry about that. We're good.
I never
The
would have thought
Oddish
he would be
is-
so enthusiastic.
The Oddish just kind of blinks at what's going on and then takes a small step back as Caster passes him. Also, what's Apollo doing?
Out of character, I was doing the thing with the pictures and other things. Hush. It's a work in progress.
They continuing on?
Yep.
All right.
No, not for me, Caster.
You might want to restart.
I try resetting the audio.
Padrock's just gonna quickly steam dry himself before getting his stuff back.
I'm gonna like full on kill this Corden.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Next time. Next time I got you.
Well, if it means more swimming, you're on.
Slipped on a fish.
I'm pretty sure some seaweed got just caught your ankle. You're fine.
I swear it was an orange one. I think it had a mustache.
What?
Is he
Out
talking
of
about
character,
magic?
let me just make sure I'm... Out of character, Magikarp does have a mustache, right?
Well, whiskers more like.
Hello.
Okay,
Sorry.
but he's calling it a mustache.
Welcome back, Caster.
Mustache.
Can you hear us, man?
Yes. I need to give it a few minutes to see if it cuts out again.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Okay.
Should we go on ahead then?
Or see if you want to reload the music too.
Oh, right.
I imagine this is not the temple, more of a shrine of time.
Well, I
Yeah.
already asked the question earlier.
I think it's kind of an offshoot kind of thing, so if you want to say a prayer for you, they don't need to worry about making a whole pilgrimage, tracking down the movement.
I don't think Celebi is a being I want to pray to.
Why not?
At least, not yet. I just quite looks over to Alavi. Frankly, I'm still trying to figure out who I would pray to. Having renounced one deity, I'm not sure who that next one will be, if there is a next one. So I'm figuring
Well,
things out, okay?
I do have at least one opinion on that remark. If what Glacialis says is true, just make sure it's not Dialga.
Noted.
Dialga may be an asshole, but he's sort of the least of your concerns.
Out of
What up?
character. You only need to worry if it's a pink Celebi.
What about the... Actually, roll. That's good enough. What about Palkia?
You'd have to ask Lucas about that.
I thought it was. Didn't you say it was Serenity who works with Palkia?
No, that's Reshiram.
Right.
Flame,
the-
remember?
Right. The other
I-
pair. I'm mixing them up.
Meanwhile,
No.
Apollo getting distracted.
I'm making macros.
Making some mac and cheese.
Making macros and cheese.
No, no, that's Glacey's job.
Making bacon pancakes.
Shit, we don't have a Leafeon for her to dump it on.
Hate that video.
He's on Glacy.
Oh, believe me, I was actually tempted to play a Leafeon.
Point. Oh my god, mystery. Chrome is on the struggle bus today.
Couldn't be any worse than that run of Warborn Monastery that I did earlier.
No, it was like less than a minute, and Chrome was like, no, refresh again, please. I require more memory.
More memory.
I don't like where this is going.
Memory.
Speaking of memory.
What you said was something different.
Speaking of memories.
Apollo pauses for a moment. Hold on just a moment.
What?
Nyom.
Wait,
Huh?
He is gone.
Where'd he go?
He's going to see it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's looking behind the cave.
Apollo, come back!
He's like, it better still be there.
Everybody,
Glacy,
everybody chasing after Apollo. Panic.
we probably shouldn't have taken this route. This cave seems to have given Apollo PTSD.
So what, Apollo? You got a secret stash over here?
Nah, just this.
What
Does
is it?
Work?
Yoink.
Uh-oh.
He
I
got
don't
it.
Off of the violent seed,
I-
so I can take
I
it.
wasn't expecting you to have anything there after you already showed us that.
Yeah, I thought it would have been gone by then.
I was seeing if you would remember.
I mean,
Ah,
I can see it on the map that it's like the fog of war's been ruined it. But I didn't.
yeah.
But I thought because you showed us that you wouldn't put anything in there. So
Nope.
good thinking, straight.
Okay, so now that we have successfully recaptured Apollo,
he had to be. He woke up and chose violence.
I mean, technically correct. He did just haul us off to the training pen. The training grounds, rather.
So Apollo
needed a
leaving with
secret-
him.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm not distracted. I'm just trying to stop Brave from crashing again.
Whee!
Yes, back to the time-honored tradition of pinging Apollo.
Well, fuck.
All right.
Yeah, I think Roll20 had like an update or something, because I see like a new tab where it's premium assets. Because I have I got a premium subscription.
Hey, you talk about the art library?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's new. That's something they added a few days ago.
yeah.
So
I'm-
Roll
I'm so
20
wondering-
working okay for Apollo now.
There's also the multiple
hold,
imager
hold
for
on just a second. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please wait.
These technical difficulties brought to you by.
Still fucking up.
Uh,
Maybe you should use Firefox for now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not having
it is
any
working
issues with
now.
mine.
Yeah,
I'm not having any.
The problem now isn't so much getting the browser to work. It's getting Apollo untangled from the rat's nest of secret passages I made back in my heyday of learning how to GM.
Catacombs.
Okay. So now we're just waiting on Levi to catch up.
Before we do that, Caster's gonna wander into the cave and check one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going to check for that collection of coins that
touch-
Sapphire left for Apollo? And not for Artemis?
God, I'm gonna touch this wall. Is this wall solid again?
The wall appears solid.
My work here is done.
You thought about it too, huh?
Yeah.
Say, resident ghost Umbreon isn't around to show you that path any longer.
Good.
Out of character. I now now that it's solid again, it's just that it's the entrance to fucking dry desert in Super Mario 64, where just the random one bit of wall with the little like watery wibbly texture.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One of my favorite levels. I just like desert levels.
Fuck that hand boss though.
Now, this is a place I haven't been.
Galley, Rin. Me making references.
Stares up at that cliffside. Bird.
Do not throw a rock at the bird.
I
The
am
bird has
not,
done
so long as they leave us alone.
the bird has done nothing wrong.
Is Roll20 fucking up for you again?
That was me filling with the macros again.
Oh,
Hmm.
I was see how here I was assuming Apollo was like revving up for the zoomies.
I'm gonna be real with you, Skitty.
Hello, cat.
Hello, Katie.
Patrick, where you go? He's trying to find
Goodbye,
secret
kitty.
paths.
Are they part of Team Perfect?
No, they're
Smile.
part of Team Cat.
Yeah, Team Perfect.
Hey, Glacy.
Yes?
Cricketoo.
Is there any chance of checking the trees around to see if I can find any resources for potions?
You could, but
You're supposed to be on the travel. Now, why is there a weirdly shaped... Ah, that's why.
Ah,
I was waiting for it.
I was looking for it.
Where do you think this
Really
one
shit, what?
goes?
Oh,
Where do you think this goes? And off he goes.
Oh boy.
anything?
Detour.
Did we
Oh,
just wait out here?
what the hell is that, Jim?
That looks like a berry to me.
Hmm.
You want it?
I'm just gonna move in here so
Dang.
fog of war is clear.
No,
There we go.
thank you.
Say it puts fluff on your chest.
I thought that was berries.
Yeah. I have enough fluff, thank you very much.
Let's see.
It's Goldine.
They don't look too friendly.
Patrick, is that the fish you slipped on?
No,
Wish.
if it was, you would have heard me yelling.
Checking the area ahead for traps.
There's not
Can't
appear
stand
to be any.
Don't make me do. I thought about doing the thing.
That's only for his dad, though.
Artie's back. Yeah, Artie's all the way back in town. He's fine.
I don't know. Artemis has some pretty long range sneezes for traps.
Long range sneezes for
Long-
people talking behind his back, too.
Heard you
Which
talking
I
shit.
expect to be. He's probably sneezing right now.
Possibly.
Which Alice just stops and turns back around, looking back at them. From here on out, we'll be entering a mystery dungeon. Are you ready?
So, in other words, no detours.
Unfortunately,
Thank you.
no.
Maintain communication. Watch each other's backs. Take out anyone that gets in our way. Sure. Let's go.
All right.
It's
And
never ready for a mystery dungeon, but it's the only way.
don't worry, we'll be okay.
Seems to be a little foggy out here.
Kind of comes with the territory with the mystery dungeon and all.
Should we be rolling initiative?
You can. It'll be a free movement to begin with, though.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
I got more.
We might as well.
Yeah.
Man, my terrible roll.
Huh.
I got a 2.
I got almost a max roll.
Why is there just a room off to the side here?
I'm gonna click my initiative. I've been getting 25, so okay. So it's just me having bad luck. Okay. Just swing that back to it, or let me. There we go. I noticed I was rolling a 2 a lot.
Yeah, welcome to my world. I'm always rolling at least a 1 or less.
That's not possible.
Ow!
Man.
How?
I'm joking about the 1 or less.
1 is
part.
objectively the lowest value possible. I pap.
So, free movement for the time being.
Bedrock's looking around this area because it seems weird that there's just this tiny box here.
Does it appear to be anything unusual? Just a little inlet of trees.
Hold on.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any of those weird fake wall things.
I believe the technical term for something like this is called a nubbin.
Hey guys, I think we should go this way first.
Why?
Wouldn't you want to ask what Glacialis has to say about that?
Unless you want to go to the Slumbering Weald, I don't suggest you go there. That's not where we're going.
Okay, lead the way then.
Would that be a cult or Pokemon Ed? To remember what that's relevant to.
Either one.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna do general. Glacialis, isn't Mystery Dungeon supposed to be in such a way where it's you never know which way you're going till you reach the end?
That's why I'm here.
Well,
Oh,
if nothing else, I'm glad you're here.
She's peeking into the
Yeah.
future.
We
Well-
really want to end up in a slumbering cloud.
Isn't it? Those were the dogs that fought back Eternatus, right? I
Indeed.
don't
Yep.
remember the details.
I
like
remember
that.
I remember the stories before I met with Team Nudon that they had to go through there with our Zora friend from the library, and they had to try not to fall asleep.
You
Yeah.
talking about Louis?
That's him.
Hold up.
What's this shiny fella?
He looks to be just sort of standing there and sort of confused about what's going on ahead. But he's a little too nervous to go check.
They
Well.
don't seem too hostile.
No.
Well, go on, fearless leader.
Who?
Apollo. Who's knocking on wood?
Glacialis, is it this way that you would have us go?
It's just up ahead, but I think Apollo wants to see what's over there. So I'll just wait
Just
fair
here
take
for
a
him.
peek.
Because if I
No,
don't, Because if I don't poke over the fog of war, bug me. Oh, okay. We probably shouldn't be going that far, though.
Treacherous! Oh, berry!
What kind of berry is it?
It's a citrus berry! Ah!
That. Is that one again? Sorry, I don't know my berries.
It's a citrus berry.
What was that one again?
It'll heal
Healing
you.
juice.
Heals a quarter of your max HP.
It's the it's the feel good juice.
That got tough. But thank you.
Alright.
I'll take it. I'll take it if you don't
Go.
want it.
Okay then. Have at it.
He says, adding it to the stack.
We'll clear this way.
Oh.
We found Catherine.
Oh no.
Don't get too close.
Oh,
It's been a while since we've seen one of these before.
I'd honestly forgotten about them.
Same. Let me. Before we get any closer, let me think about this for a bit.
Before getting closer, Jim, are we getting too close before something happens, or?
Apollo is as far as he can go. Levi will have to make the first turn.
We found
Levi's-
Catherine Giga in chat immediately. Nani?
It's like, look, you're a distortion. You're all green. More green than you should be.
Oh, hey. It's just something that shouldn't be in this time. Levi
place.
Or place. Levi quietly begins just. Oh,
One free move.
preparatory. Levi just. You just notice as he just quietly begins charging up his paw. Electricity, then taking a stance before looking to Apollo. Permission to engage.
After you.
Gladly. He says before unfortunately missing because dice are dice have to ruin fun moments.
Well,
Oh, there's a bolty.
upon hearing the electrical charge, this bolt hunt is triggered.
Trigger.
Pupper activated.
Trigger warning.
And then goes for the source.
The image. you-
1, 2,
the image
3,
posted doesn't
4,
exist.
5, 6.
Huh.
What in the hell?
Yeah, I get it. I got it too, Electra.
So it's not just
What?
me that was getting that weird error.
Nope.
Which error?
The image requested does not exist or is no longer available. Imager.com.
Yeah, I see that on the stream thing.
So that usually means that the image link itself is busted.
Yeah,
I was wondering what that was about.
so that is 40.
Pain.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to move him aside and take the hit for him, or no?
Wait.
Levi is
That's one
technically
target.
adjacent to you.
Wait, what do you mean? He's not. He is Jason.
He is technically adjacent to Patrock.
Damn it.
And it doesn't work. But you can try and make a melee intercept. You would need to roll a 3 or higher.
Which is
That'll cost your turn.
yeah, that'll cost my upcoming turn. Which there you go. It's like, move out the way.
I'm being called.
Oh no. Well, we'll go on with Padrock's turn.
Am I allowed to step into the same space as Levi?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Going to do that. And this line, I'm gonna just make sure I have the. Sorry, I do have agile on this.
Yeah.
Aiming for them both.
You one.
Tink, tink.
And
Right? No, Pablo.
wait, and the deerling?
Yep.
Alright, sorry. Okay, there's my bad.
Dealing. Yeah. Fire no work on grass.
Here I was trying to line myself up for a double dash. Oh well. Actually, as long as Padrock doesn't mind.
Hey, he's coming for you.
Gangway!
Go on.
Come
Go
on.
on.
I am fighting against technology here.
Ah.
Alright, that roll was for the deer laying. This will be for a bolt hound.
Wait, that was agile style.
Okay, my bad. 40 again. There is 41.
Wouldn't it be super effective on the dealing?
No,
No.
It's dark.
Normally,
No, on the
yes.
dealing.
it would
Normally,
be
yes.
normal and grass.
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking. My brain was thinking electric type.
Ah.
46.
Unfortunately, I missed. So
And now caster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna look up what music this is because it's pretty.
It's super
It
makes
is.
good engine music. And if
Tree-
the
I wonder who they could possibly going to visit with a track name "Tree of Light Fruits."
God,
I-
that scene in the game always got me.
I wish I wasn't spoiled as to like the big twist in the game, a big twist in the
Mhm.
game by just random memes, and I'm like, God damn it!
you still gotta play the game.
I know. I still got to play Gates too.
Dragon Breath on which one?
A Buppy. Let me go ahead and roll for. I think that already gets the paralysis. I think, but let me roll for crit just in case. I need to like not knee jerk. Oh, just close your
crit.
close your character.
Game roll.
Close your character sheet for him. How did I roll 2 18s? That's just impressive.
Well, we have 8,000 power who got 3 back-to-back 17s during the Aberlof session. 8,000 power with his 1 in 8,000 roll.
See if I can do that
Yeah.
again sometime.
I actually got that when I was rolling up the items for this. I rolled 3 D22s and got 3 11s. So you get the fuck out of here.
Poof.
Oof.
Apollo be like, no.
Nope.
Nope.
You sure you had the macro set up?
Ah, you're missing the leading round bracket.
Yeah, I figured there was something in there that was missing.
I'll just go over to your DMs and slip you that. Anyways, Casper made his move. Now it's the Deerling. So the Deerling turns and faces Taster. So I use that move. Nope, not that move either.
Excuse me, what?
That is 45. And they get 14 hit points back.
Giga, stop draining.
And now Levi.
Levi's gonna stare at the situation before him before visibly getting annoyed and trying again.
Him gonna raise his combat
Nice.
stage.
44. And, 48 damage. And then Patrick.
Also, I'm gonna just move over.
Excuse me.
Patrick, try using something psychic on it.
As Glacio shows up from having been talking with the Hakamo.
So I had to check to make sure my cat hadn't found some kind of house pest. It's my turn.
Wow. Yeah, it's your turn. Alubi said try something psychic.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. From this. Come on. What the?
What are you getting?
I'm getting a weird error message here. Let me try. And checking for crit. Like I'm getting this error. I was getting this error message when trying to target the deerling.
Does not have a character sheet attached?
It
She
does,
did.
though.
They do.
Weird.
We'll look into it later.
Yeah.
So
So-
on that normal hit was 53, so
Yeah, 53 damage.
against
Side
defense,
shock.
by the way.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
against defense.
53, 1. 41 damage, and Apollo.
Pull up my character sheet here, and
Hydrate from Green Wolves. And Caster.
Okay. I'm gonna take one step forward.
We bullied if anything.
Imagine the next round of cultists is just proxies of like the ATS cast now, and this and this is just all Rise cast.
I am expecting that.
That sounds like something dumb and fun to do.
We already
Apollo
have
takes down the
our
point, caster. You seem to enjoy that a lot.
A little too much.
Secret power.
So 32. Nice.
Environment effect.
If only that were a thing.
No, the second one.
No, because distortions.
Distortions. They don't
20.
take status condition.
Unless
What
it's
what,
flinch.
what was it? I forget. For this environment.
Sleep, I think.
Nap time for Catherine.
Oh.
We just put Giga to bed.
Sleep Reaper has been slept.
Sleep Reaper is a taste of her own medicine.
Secret power.
Right.
Grassland and forest are both sleep.
Nap time. I actually forgot how hard distortions just destroy my entire build.
Yeah.
Secret power through the mountain.
God damn it! I knew it was coming.
Apollo hears that music.
Who would be the Sokka of the group?
Good question.
I don't think we have a sock.
Who's the badass normal of the group?
I don't think we have that big of a jokester in the team.
I mean, Olivia's cracked a few jokes.
The grotto.
Okay, let me go ahead. Sorry.
The grotto just sort of sees the team coming and kind of just takes a step back. Seeming to not want anything to do with them.
I hate that my HP bar doesn't update. I
Mhm.
have to look at it directly if I want to open.
Is there something here?
No.
Nope.
Okay, just notice you can see like the white grid lines in those two squares.
It's because they're like tightly wrapped.
Oops.
Hold on, Apollo.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Glycerin's
oh.
phasing through the wall.
Seriously. You're rushing ahead like that.
Fuck, you're right.
Paths diverge here, Glacialis. Which way?
We're just going to be going up ahead.
Contact.
Oh,
I
Oh.
count 2.
Oh no.
looks like a Dragonair.
Dragonair, you say?
Dragon, you
Levi.
say?
Levi, I see that thing in the chat. What you're supposed to say is, that I can't deny.
Friendly mushroom.
Oh no, there's also a Riolu.
Leave the Riolu to me.
And I must punish
The-
myself.
No, it's Abras who's
Yeah, I
punished.
know.
So, caster pinged something.
Oh
So
I
Yeah,
no.
can't see
that-
what he's thinking.
Is that what I think it is? He's
Can
gonna
I just
get
check it
another
quickly?
Sure.
Okay.
caster adding another gummy to his collection.
How many gummy beans are in the jar?
You gonna go get it?
Do I still have free movement?
Up until
Yeah,
the
up
end
until-
stage, so yeah,
Yeah.
we're just out of sight. So
Sneak,
Gummy.
sneak, 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 sneak. Grab
Pink gummy.
Uh,
You know, speaking of gummies, we still have the gray gummy, and we also have the normal type gummy too.
We also have a
Wasn't there-
yellow gummy.
Wasn't there also a fire gummy?
Red one? Yeah.
It's
So we got
pink is psychic, right?
Yes.
And Padrock has the. I don't think we have a. I don't think we have a psychic gummy, but Padrock does have a fire gummy. Jard.
How have you
away.
not inhaled that by now?
It's been
it's
stowed
pink
away
is for poison
safely.
types, actually.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait, what?
right. Purple's for ghost. Right.
Then what's psychic?
I don't think there's one.
There is
There
one.
is.
There's one for everyone. Psychic
Except
is
fairies.
Gold?
Psychic is gold, yeah.
It's
I don't
because
think-
I remember it because Alakazam line.
Fair.
Right.
I was about to say that doesn't sound like it makes sense, and then it's like, oh yeah, then yeah.
So, caster. Roll
Hold on,
focus.
Yeah.
Are you going to numph the gummy and then soil your collection effectively?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right.
636, yeah.
Hold on.
636.
No, that one's too small.
And then there's the fact he's got a Wonder Gummy in his bag that's been radiating that smell for the longest time, and he's like, I must resist.
I've just been sitting on it for like ever and just. Okay, it's small, but it works.
It's been properly stowed away.
I mean, you could eat it early because we're pretty much early in the dungeon, so you could get some benefit out of it at least.
Glacy, hold this.
Glacy, hold this. Keep this
Oh,
away
God.
from me. I don't need it.
So, now that Treacherous is a valuable fruit,
Fruit gum.
what is Alavi going to do? The team can hear some growling coming from over here of someone who sounds to be trying to act tough.
Trevor?
Apollo, should I
Accurate.
engage with this, or do we press on the other direction?
Well, no telling what those two will get up to if we leave them be. Let's take care of them now so we don't have to come back for them later.
All right, very well then. Oh, it's a yamper. There's also a Torchic. Oh no.
I was.
Speaking for visibility. Okay. I go back.
Okay, so he did mention that he wanted to attack the Riolu, so I'm going to focus fire on the Dragonair. Problem is, I don't remember if it is dragon type or flying type.
Would you know in character? Because I
yeah,
remember.
that's the question.
Roll
So
hooky.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Kind of average.
Yeah, it's an average roll. I'd say you'd know something.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's. So it's only dragon.
Oh, here's an
it-
idea.
It might get flying when it hits. Dragonite.
Dragonair is
Right.
pure dragon, becomes dragon flying when it's Dragonite.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
because remember
Actually-
it was one. It was one of the OG dragons where dual
Mhm.
typing wasn't a thing.
I do have an idea. Let's see.
Not if you don't tell us you don't.
Yeah, I know. They're not close enough for me to do this, sadly. I was gonna rock slide on the whole three of them, but no, they're too far out of reach. So we'll just stick to Old Faithful. Dragonair punch! How did that actually hit?
That's just impressive.
So that is special 40.
We take those. We take those.
You mean to tell me that Dragonair has 1 evasion?
2 evasion.
Ties go to the attacker?
Let's go to the attacker.
Greater than or equal to.
So we open this sheet. Seeing the bunch of rocks just suddenly.
Oh, this was just power gem.
Yeah, well, seeing the beam hit the noodle, the Torchic turns around and jumping towards the one who fired off.
Hop, skip, and a jump. Angry bird noises.
That is 30. Before it jumps
Ow.
back again.
Ow. Okay, that's stunned a little bit.
So he is scared shitless and can't do anything.
Oof.
So Glacial is seeing the next fight going on.
Glacier, I need to be mad at you in Discord DMs for a second.
Manny.
Angie.
God damn it.
So where was she? She's actually gonna go jump over the branch or trunk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then she smacks her tail on the ground. And apparently misses because she's not having a great day.
That's a mood.
She's too concerned about things going on. Levi.
Levi is going to go with the nuclear option. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just to make sure that I don't hit anybody but what I intend to hit.
It's a swipe. You break dance.
It's one or the other.
He walks over. He pops up on a handstand and proceeds to start spinning.
Spin! Ooh, big spin.
Remember to take a step back. Padrock calls. The flames on his staff
Physical.
lighting up.
Regular hit. 44.
Target's attack is lowered by 1 combat stage. Ooh.
14. Let's see. 44. 1. 33.
When 3 or more enemies are together, it's effective to use an AoE attack over a single target.
That's consistent.
And with that, Levi stops spinning on his hands. It takes a moment to get back to his feet. He kind of has a bit of a flow to
The Vile Plume?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Angie!
Oh no.
Knuckles, oh no.
Oops. Oops.
Stares at Levi, stares at the Vileplume, stares at Levi, stares at the Vileplume.
Stares at the bubble, stares at the caster, stares at the bubble, stares at the caster. Fuck!
What did you do?
The DM planned for that.
I thought that mushroom was suspiciously placed.
So this Vileplume gets up looking absolutely miffed and glaring at Levi.
I am so sorry. Can't deal with these things right now. Just gestures to the green glowing anomalies to the side.
So Padrock's turn. What are you gonna do?
Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 6, and gonna aim it like this.
I'm not sure you'd be able
That.
Am I allowed to stand here, Glacy?
That's not traversable area now.
Yeah. So, Alright, so that does.
That works.
Alright. Oh, I wanted to hit the dragon and the Torchic. Oh well. Right, so I guess I'm aiming the dragon and the Riolo then.
Ooh.
That is a regular hit, 61, not 41.
70 damage.
And then 61.
As usual, the flamethrower is strong.
Alright. And then Apollo's turn.
Those two rolls are for the Torchic and Riolo, respectfully. And retroactively, obviously.
So when he does that, upon striking by the Riolu, it suddenly... No, roll 20, fuck off. It suddenly gets shoved out of the way.
Oh, there's Abra.
Before...
Oh, that's.
Oh wait, no. Never mind.
No,
it just...
that has a
It
damage.
it just gets pushed out of the way and it takes the hit.
No magic code.
The magic up.
Magic
My bad.
the magic
It reflects
only work.
status moves, I think. If I'm if I'm reading that, it
It,
does not have a damage dice roll. Yeah.
so it takes the hit. So that is 48. 5. And the other one is 49.
It's funny, we were talking about the Alakazam line a little while ago. Now here's an Abra.
48 and 18. And Chester's turn.
Okay. I need to look at one of my moves real quick. I need to. That is not friendly. I would bonk Levi if I did it that way. So, 1, 2. Excuse me, Glazy. Oh, I need to sneeze. Hold on.
She just shifts a bit as her tail brushes Castor when he moves by her.
Okay. And I'm gonna do it. And this. Oh, damn it. Why isn't it ruler? Thank you. So I need to roll that.
Oh, you're doing a cone too, aren't you?
Yeah. so I'm having the position kind of wonky.
Just like spit.
There it is.
It's gonna be torture gab or real loot.
It's for all three of them at once.
Oh, it is. Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's one roll for right.
Multiple rolls just for pass moves. So that is 28.
It was so close to a special defense down.
It was.
16.
Is poison not very effective on psychic?
It's not very effective on psychic, so it would be super. So it's 28.
Oh, there's also the Steel. Oh, no, that's right. He doesn't become Steel
Wait.
until Lucario.
Not until Lucario, yeah.
Wait, are you talking about poison?
Yeah.
See, from the type chart, I'm seeing that poison is normal effective against psychic.
Check it.
Yep.
The numbers are so perfect. I'm just sitting here like,
Yeah.
it's like 16, 17, 18.
Psychic
That's a
super
real-
effective on poison. Alright.
But not the other way around, yeah. That's a really satisfying 16, 17, 18, though.
It is
It's like climb the ladder.
of pain.
Plus 6 back. The real loot at 17. And now it's his turn. There's the deerling. Open the real loot.
That doesn't sound safe. We're not in a surgical suite or anything.
The Riolu promptly turns to Apollo. And
No.
gets horrible luck.
You got 2 4s.
Death. Uh-huh.
Kink or death.
That could have been bad.
How
Vileplume
fitting.
is heckin'. Vileplume is heckin' angry.
Vileplume is second angry.
Vileplume is second angry. And promptly moves to the middle of everyone.
Oh no!
Oh.
Stun
Oh,
spore
no.
incoming.
Let's see.
Armor Spore is the
Roll.
least of your problems right now.
Nope. It's not that.
Oh.
Oh,
Well-
thank goodness you missed.
Oh.
Who
Oh.
were they targeting? Oh!
It's burst 2.
That's
Everybody closed their fit mouth just in time.
So, Dragon Arrows painted. Take you off. That would be.
Oh, thank goodness.
everybody is poisoned except for Castor.
No.
Nope.
That's a miss.
Nope.
Nobody is
missed.
poisoned.
Oh, it missed. Never mind.
Yeah, everybody
Good.
covered their face in time.
Good. Screw that.
With that little low of a AC roll, I'm just imagining it goes and just had one of those like anticlimactic sputters.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like, okay, you want to be a problem, I'll make you a problem.
You aiming at the Vileplume?
Vileplume.
That is special defense.
You move yourself about here.
That would.
If you're there, or wait, did you attack from there, or did you attack and then move there?
I was moving there to attack. My bad. Sorry.
Then
Should I just re-roll it then?
no, then you would roll for crit.
Oh, sorry.
No crit.
I'm trying to help.
I'm trying.
I just prevented the Torchic from getting a crit fail. Nothing special.
It sure would be a shame.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Torchic's quite chill.
It sure would be a huge shame.
Are you kidding me?
Excuse.
And there's the crit fail.
So if I'm reading that correctly, wait, what? So it's Caster, Vileplume, and Alluvi that get hit?
It misses Glacy, hits Caster for 35, 1.
That is a really janky pass move right there.
Oh yeah.
Fumbles on.
Levi?
Yeah, fumbles
Yes.
on Levi. So that is 1 tick.
So the first one missed. Second one
missed.
hit.
It missed Glacy, hit Caster, fumbled on Levi. It hit the Vileplume, and it hit Elovie.
Lovely.
How did she manage to even hit that? Because it's like going this way.
One down.
Alluvi was
What?
nowhere near it.
No, it's. Yeah, but you end on a square next to where you.
Mhm.
So, like, if you do it through you, she would then end on the square to your right.
Ah,
Or, like, diagonal from you, I think.
so they went like
So
this.
that's
Yeah.
on the Vileplume, 33. And then on Elovie, 32.
It's like, give me a break. I keep healing off the ticks of damage, and it just keeps getting ticked back down.
Caster takes 26. Vileplume takes 14. And Elovie takes 12.
Oh, good to know you're stable.
Is it? It's been a hot minute. Is it we take an injury when we drop below half, or is it
Yeah.
when we? Okay.
If you drop below half, you take an injury. If you get hit with over half in one hit, you take another injury. If you faint, you take a third injury.
Injury. And then I just need to put that.
Of
on my sheet real
an injury.
So
I'm not
now,
apologizing.
Supper is still scared shitless and doesn't do anything.
Can't blame him. Have a nice day.
2 fumbles in a row. Wow.
Also, if you're wondering, Night Slash is an egg move for Torchic.
Ha! Zanzi be like, write that down. Write that down.
So 1,
Nobody
Two,
tells Sansi.
3, 4, 5.
Andy is in the chat.
Senzi is in the chat.
Somewhere.
Oh, Knuckles! Oh no. She's gonna
Over
ask
here.
Scott. She's
We're
gonna ask
here
Scott
earlier,
now.
So, Glacy, seeing all this happen, goes behind the Torchic.
Oh no!
Oh no!
4-1 target. That Torchic is done. Oh,
Who's
no.
ready
We,
to see
we
someone
snow
get
grave now, boys and
deleted?
girls.
Oof.
Sansi, you just got. Oh my god!
He got snapped.
The rest
You
in
just
fucking
got knocked
pieces,
the
Birdly.
fuck out, man. That wasn't a roast. That was an ice burn.
I'm not even gonna calculate damage.
That's why I'm making the fucking. I made the joke twice.
You did, and I heard it and I giggled.
Torchic becomes a snow cone.
So Levi.
Levi is going to just kind of personally be a little bit more afraid of Glacy, seeing how the Torchic just got snapped out of existence.
She's like, Torchic just dissolved like it was a fucking DBZ minor character in front of a Kamehameha.
Wow.
It's like Levi's just quietly just fear. Okay, I am going nowhere near that. I'm going this way. He just quietly just steps over to that spot and just extends an arm and punches the Abra.
It's like you're staring at Glacy, and you just kind of inch over to the Abra, only to just punch to the side, not even looking at him.
Pretty much.
Oh, wow.
You flank with Apollo.
You can do
Oh yeah, I do flick with Apollo, didn't I?
Accurate image of what just happened to the Torchic.
We now need to get Sarah saying the way.
Okay.
Oh,
So that is
80 damage.
87.
87.
That is
no.
another 41 damage. So minus another 41.
Bye, Abra.
And Padrock.
No.
Wait, it's still alive?
Yeah, he's still up.
Oh god.
Okay, well,
Try and do something with this bioplume before they try and do that funny thing again.
Working on it.
last time I used flamethrower, right?
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you did.
I just wanted to make sure because so much happened since then. I didn't know whether one or two turns.
You hit the Dragonair and the Abra with Flamethrower.
Okay, just so much has happened. All right. Aiming at the Vileplume. Checking for crit.
Heck and burn.
Nope, crit.
Nope.
Six, no, 46.
46 is good damage.
0.5. 40 damage. And the Abra turns around to face Apollo. I have too many character sheets open.
Oh no.
So that is 56 damage.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Add the target's attack stat instead of the user's attack stat. Oh.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yep. So it did
That's
30
nasty.
extra damage because of his attack. And this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd use the tech too. That's nasty.
Especially considering it would be super effective on him.
Yeah, and he's just like, no.
Correct.
I'm not taking that,
And
no.
you did your turn. Now caster.
Okay. Okay, let me do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can use acid again.
It's like you're trying to rev up the engine just to spit poison.
And then I'm just gonna do it top to bottom again.
Ooh.
We once.
I just
So
Got-
that
Got the
is
special defense stat.
24. 1. And 24. 1.
Yeah, I'd
Just
imagine
enough.
he'd be on his last legs.
You did 1 damage more than his hit points.
Just enough.
First try.
And the Riolu has a special defense down as a result.
Yep.
Now we're gonna have to worry about a thunder zebra coming for to avenge his boyfriend.
Oh dear.
Or a Pangoro. Or a
Oh
Pangoro.
god, no.
Real quick, I gotta make another character sheet.
Wait, what? Hold up. No, I was joking.
wasn't
Please,
serious.
please.
I wasn't serious.
Alright, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Riolu turns to Padrock.
Uh-oh.
Gonna punch.
That is physical.
And he.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting incident.
He's gonna
Uh-oh.
try and swing, and then he punches himself in the face.
Is you?
Uh-oh.
And the thing only can proc if the move hits, right? Never mind. I don't even need it. I imagine the Riolo swings and kind of does the thing where he smacks his own face on Padrock's staff.
He was so traumatized by his dad losing his head that he just committed suicide.
See, I was gonna say he trips over his fucking
Aw.
cape and eats shit.
That is so mean.
So,
Now we got this Vileplume to deal with.
Right. You. So I'm sorry, but you decided to attack us, so sorry.
taking aim at Levi.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Taking
Excuse
very
me?
good aim at Levi.
Yeah.
You guys
hold on,
try
hold
and do something about that?
Yes, there was one thing I wanted to. Cause
You would have to roll a 9 or higher on
right.
acrobatics or
Could you pull up
athletics.
could you pull up the cover scarf again? Or the cover band? Sorry.
The clothing.
Because I don't remember if we decided that the guaranteed intercept is only for melee intercepts, or if it's also for a range
I
intercept.
imagine it applies to both.
It's both.
Okay, because the description I had was different.
Must be didn't.
Yeah, I put that into. I
Oh.
didn't add it to the item description. My bad. But
Oh,
it does work.
Okay, so I can do okay, cool.
I need to add that to the item description real quick.
I think when they said 5 meters, they meant 5 hexes.
5 meters is 5 spaces.
Yeah, because well, technically in Roll20 it says one space is each space is 5 meters. That-
Each space is 1 meter, which is 3 feet.
Each space is 5 foot.
5 foot is not 5 meters.
Don't argue with it.
Just
Tiles.
yeah.
Each meter is a tile. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Mr. President!
So that was 77.
It's like Nomps the sludge bomb.
Tasty. And now, Olivia.
I'm in pain.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna suggest. I'm going to use the thing. That is my turn.
I am in less pain.
Correct that.
It gets rid of the injury, so I'll still have
Yeah.
115. Okay, there we go. That auto corrected. Oh, I need to get rid of the icon. Hold on a moment. There we go.
Oh, we finally broke out of it. That's a 6 and 6.
The Emperor, finally getting some nerve since the distortions are gone, decides to growl at the Vile Plume and take a nip at him.
Up.
Can we appreciate how fitting this is for like teeny tiny dog? Shit's actually going down. People are fighting. The dog is hiding in the corner. The moment everything scary is gone, just like.
Okay.
He's like, my saviors are in trouble.
With the glacialis. He turns to the Vile Plume and
The
Music.
yeah, the music's starting to go.
Ooh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Starts to move from the physical realm to the musical realm.
this isn't Multiverse of Madness, okay?
There we go. It's good.
Alright, so she turns to the Vile Plume, blinking. I said blinking.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
That is 49. 1. Let me check some real quick. I need to seriously fix her character sheet. I'll do that later.
What's the matter?
It's just things that were added in the campaign that I didn't take into account for Glacial.
Ah,
So that is defense drop. Yeah, 1 CS. So -1, and then Levi. It's really good music, isn't it?
mm-hmm.
This Vile Plume really needs to take a hint.
Agreed.
Here's an interesting question. Do you get flanking because the Yamper is friendly towards you?
You can, but it doesn't really matter. 'Cause
I'm just
that's
gonna-
set damage.
I'm gonna just grab the Vile Plume. Okay, look. You need to go back to the ground.
Dunk!
33 damage.
I'm now imagining the Vile Plume got suplexed, so it is now back on the ground, but it's the wrong side up.
Pretty much.
It's just got its legs kicking in the air.
No, it's not kicking. He's out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
But it's funnier if we imagine it kicking, so.
It is.
I'm just imagining Vile Plume now like shrieking from inside the ground like Knick-Knack from 007, the man with the golden gun. Let me out, you big booty!
Alright, free movement is back available.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah. I hear plants take a while to grow.
Bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork. Bork.
Thank you for your help
Up
there.
here.
Be free, annoying dog. Be free.
I don't know what hooks at the walls.
Go make chapter 3 through 5.
He's just
Wow.
kind of run off into the woods.
Oh, okay. So he's not there anymore.
Well, that was an interesting little encounter.
Well, let's see if we can keep the pace going.
Sure. I'll try to keep an eye out for any random plants that seem odd.
Ish.
Shouldn't Apollo have used his hedge up once?
Yeah, his points would have gone out since the battle's over.
Would that apply to Padrock too?
points only last the battle. If you go to another battle, it won't stay. But your initiative remains as it is.
Are you auto forced to do the double move?
Once it's
Paul
full,
is checking this whole area right here.
When you get your agile points, you need to use them the next turn. But Apollo doesn't notice anything off, and
Ba-ding.
what's,
Artie, you there?
faster than
Yeah, I was waiting for Glacy, but
Oh, fair.
Do we have a capability for using a prep move in this instance or no?
only once per dungeon.
Okay. Because I thought that after combat we could possibly do that, but I guess not. Okay, makes sense.
Yep. Got counter ahead. Looks like...
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no, it's the gremlin.
Which
All right.
one?
You know which one.
British.
British.
What, it just clicked.
No, you know exactly which gremlin it is.
This one's a distortion.
I know many
so
gremlins.
it's coffee.
This is one that you definitely don't want to feed after midnight.
So it would be Padrock's turn to make the first move.
All right.
Where's Glacy?
Hiding.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm moving the map too.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just wanted
was
to make
just-
sure you didn't forget.
Oh. 4.
She just popped move distance.
Ah, damn it.
5 squares.
What you find?
We have a ghost too.
Oh, wonderful. I thought ghosts were your favorite.
Glacy, just
Mhm.
for this one holding the normal thing, or is it holding a bottle?
It's holding the normal thing.
It's holding a really ugly mask.
Damn. Call out post.
All right. Wait. No. Aiming at the ponytail.
I know what he's talking about. He was talking about this once before. The eye mask.
Yeah, ghosts are my thing, but not distortion ghosts.
Okay, already.
Sorry, my throat was getting really tickly. Sorry.
Oh. Oh. It was side shot,
Just-
so it goes against defense, by the way.
Does Galarian Ponyta...
Oh yeah.
It's only...
57. It's only psychic.
It's only psychic? Okay.
Oh, it took 2 more damage.
There's just 2 more damage.
So it had 1 less defense. Excellent.
2.
2.
Two? Oh, right.
Nope. One less defense, and then 1.5 made it 2 more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know how to math.
Already knows how to math.
That's my bad.
So Apollo.
Apollo is gonna make a much different maneuver here. Paul's gonna go 1. And he's going to target the Ponyta with a special maneuver called Grapple.
Oh no.
Gonna grab the horse.
Punks.
What is the evasion on this thing?
I'm just...
Let's see.
Question to GM.
I think-
Checking.
Wasn't grapple that you make an opposed skill check?
I think
It's-
so.
Well, you first have to
it's
pass the
AC.
accuracy check.
AC 4. Let's
Okay, so that
check the
hits.
evasion. Show evasion.
So the
Yeah.
call is either athletics or combat, and they have to be opposed.
Yep. And I rolled theirs. Oh boy.
Generally,
I'm not going to roll that because it's not going to matter. So you grapple the Ponyta.
All right, so both Apollo and the Ponyta are currently stuck, and Apollo still has grapple dominance right now. And anyone making a melee attack against the Ponyta has advantage.
Is that specifically moves with the word melee? Or is
Moves
that
with
like
the word melee.
Okay.
I will pull that up. Let's see. Combat maneuvers. Grapple. You can check the handout for that because there's a lot.
no, they just gain a -6 penalty to accuracy rolls if targeting anyone outside the grapple, and they lose all evasion.
So caster's turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm watching you, you little shit. I'm watching you. Want my damn sheet again? And I'm gonna try and paralyze the ghost, and then remember that you can't paralyze distortions, as we said.
So that's 22. 1.
Doesn't vulnerable just all it does? It just
It
removes
removes
their
your
evasion.
evasion bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's.
it's gonna have to fight for dominance on the
When
grapple.
they choose to contest for grapple as a full action, if they do, all participants make opposed combat or athletics. So.
Rolling combat. Oh,
The Ponyta basically butts Apollo off, neighing.
Well, she does. It means that she has dominance now.
Whoever wants
Does-
to may choose to either continue the grapple to gain dominance or end the grapple. Yeah, she'll basically just rip herself free and then, like, wrap a leg around him, pinning him down. And now she has dominance. So, alibi.
let's see, how far can I get? We're up there, actually. That's pretty. It's just like, hello there. I see you have a certain something that you shouldn't be holding on to. I would like you to let go.
That does not have advantage, FYI.
No, I know, but I do have flank.
Isn't it flanking advantage?
Oh yeah, it is flanking.
It's
Never mind.
flanking with Padrock. No crit though. 29 damage. Alright. And this guy. What does that guy do?
And what does he do?
1, 2, 3, 4. Targets Alavi
Cool.
with and misses.
Brah. Just kind
Emperor
of
is no
sidesteps
longer-
the shadow ball.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Glacialis. Aims at the Ponyta. $66. 1.
I'm not the only one who noticed it, right?
Apollo, make a focus roll.
Focus roll coming up.
That is 13. Alright. So the pony paw goes. Oof. And now Levi. So that is 44.
General Alubaby. Oh no!
Plunk.
Oh, not this shit again.
Time bomb!
Yeah, time. Time as in now.
Oh.
To quote Artemis, it is time to leave, boys and girls.
So this will happen on Padrock's next turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Aiming for the young.
I'ma kick him, says Caster.
Debatable.
Like, I'ma kick him.
44. 30. Initiative increase. Apollo.
I'm gonna move him over here.
That vial bloom is right there.
Well, Apollo's not gonna be kicking it, so it's not his problem. Let's see. I'm gonna have Apollo.
Don't crit fail. Don't crit fail. Don't crit fail.
No guarantees, but it's probably not gonna happen.
What do you mean no
So-
guarantees? That was.
So,
Uh-oh.
Oh, he stole it.
Oh, that's rude.
I'm sorry, Apollo.
Bullying.
That is rude.
This is bullying.
The mask's hand slowly stretches out. It just grabs onto it and slowly stretches back.
No,
It's
it
just
doesn't do
kinda
that. It just slowly stretches out. It just flips him off, rubs him in his face, then it goes back.
Oh no, it's just like, hey, that's a nice manicure you're getting. Might I get some of that?
Sure, I'm just gonna kick your ass later.
Okay, I know what I must do. I go over here. And I'm gonna use Poison Tail. And I'm gonna yeet. I'm gonna yeet a Pineco at a bitch.
I'm kick him.
Hey, Caster,
Hi.
make sure you don't aim that at me, please.
I'm aiming it
could.
at. I'm aiming
You
it at. I'm aiming it at the Spoopy Ghost. It's fine. Okay, or right behind the Spoopy Ghost. Yeah, right behind the Spoopy Ghost. There we go. 'Cause then
You know, there is a push
Yeah.
action, but
this bitch empty. Yeet.
yeah.
So roll combat or athletics? I think. Let me check.
This can only go
Hold on.
horribly because it's caster.
Yeah, combat or athletics.
This can only go horribly because it's me, but I had to try.
Doing the funny roll. Oh. That's a funny roll, all right.
It is.
Let me see.
Wait, you rolled a 1 and a 13. He rolled a 1 and a 3. Put those together like that and makes 13.
Oh,
Max.
Perfect. Perfect. Like, my athletics is weak, but so is his.
So that is 27. I need to check something. Pineco is bug. Okay, yeah, that's super.
Poison super effective against
27.
bug?
Yep. I mean, what do you think bug spray is?
Shut up. Look, in my defense, like half of the bugs are poison bug.
So immediately triggered by being smacked by a tail.
Yes. Crapone. And as Lythero's little incident said, I'ma kick him, and he's like, no way. So, oh boy. It's gonna hurt. The nuclear option has been engaged.
That is 50% of their full hit point values, so...
Well, it says it's set to negative.
Oh, negative 50. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. It's basically, I knock myself out, but do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yep.
To be expected.
Pineco
Checking
got
a
pissed off. So, holiday.
So, after seeing what was literally a grenade being thrown at them, I'm not. I saw what you did there, so I ain't gonna let you have it. Oh, I thought a special
Oh.
defense down.
That is special 34. Minus 20 and spit F down. And the Yamask is done with its turn.
Huh?
The yeast match.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Oh,
he doesn't get the
interrupt,
turn.
right,
He already
right.
used it.
So, Glacy. Oh, the Pineco page. Glacy goes to the Yamask.
Water pulse.
4. And free movement is now back up.
Yeah.
Well, well, that was a little shocking. I didn't expect you to actually use the Pineco as a bomb.
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Wow. I didn't know we could do stuff like that.
I'm
Using
pretty
any and all options available to you in a field of battle. Nice. Oh,
I mean, after hearing that explosion, it probably woke up the Vileplume, and they peeked, and they just see a bunch of people, and they're like, "Nope, I'm not coming out."
It is Apollo 1-2 roll perception.
Oh no.
fair.
Apollo's just staring at the vial. I'm like, fucking try me. I dare you.
Apollo.
Hang on a second.
Apollo forgets to unmute. Bingo card.
All right, there we go. You said perception?
If you want to.
So this plant is not a vial plume.
Ah. Great. You have us paranoid now. Are you happy?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a yes.
I'm the GM. What do you expect?
Why do you think they call it player noia?
I mean,
Hold
Lacey over here breaking the fourth wall. Seed.
I'm gonna roll perception, I guess.
It's a stun seed who insists on pronouncing their
Nope.
name backwards.
Nope.
Nope. So what are you trying to do?
Check for traps before approaching the seed.
You don't notice anything.
Yeah, I imagine mine was not much better.
Why is everybody rolling?
It was just
Checking
a
for
check
traps
trap.
before grabbing the seed.
Oh, it's a
Ooh.
reviver seed.
Someone just left this behind.
Well, it's amazing. You'd be surprised what gets left around here.
Might be freshly fallen.
Well, it's freshly mine now. Lead the way, Apollo.
Got a Pushiana up here. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's definitely a Pushiana.
Make
Two.
that 2 Poochies.
Oh, that's a family.
The Mightyena appears to be just sleeping on the log with her head on her paws. Ears twitching as the team shows up.
Give it a wide berth.
She slowly opens her eyes, staring at the team with her eyes just like partly lidded.
Just keep walking. Up the store.
And another one.
It's oh, hey Levi.
Huh?
Hey, Levi, I didn't know you had a brother. He's even more green than you.
I'm in pain.
That's a terrible joke.
Well, last I checked, if I did have one, they'd be dead. So let's go ahead and set the record straight.
Oh, no need to be so sullen about it.
This got dark real fast.
Hey, Glacy, you want to take the first crack at this thing?
Lacey took their turn last time. So it'd be Levi's turn.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Turn tracker just didn't get updated.
Whoops.
Sorry about that.
Just kind of stepped around them, looking at the Raichu and then back at Levi.
Levi's going to proceed a bit further. Just take a quick peek. See if there's anything else he sees in the immediate vicinity. Before... As soon as I find it. Point and click.
Ka-chow.
5.
Oh, good gracious. He took the flat 55.
The Padrock.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. before. And aim at the Chew.
I'm aiming at you.
Bam.
Sideshock against defense.
God damn it, I keep forgetting that. I by default pull up special defense damage for Padrock before he moves.
There.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Go Apollo.
Yeah, Sideshock's a bit of a weird move where it targets defense rather than special. It's honestly the only move of its kind, I think, that does that.
I think there are a few, but they're
So, since Apollo had that move interrupted, it technically never got used during the last turn.
No, it would technically be used, but the battle has been moved. So,
reset. Yeah.
yeah. And now the right shoe. The right shoe looks at a Padrock running over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it, it's a burst.
It's flying.
So that is 35.
It's not a target one.
20 damage.
Yeah, should be alright. I was gonna try and find a way to try and get you out of the range of it, but nah.
Not a whole lot you can do with that.
Notice something strange about that flying type?
It has the weird text box to it.
Mm-hmm. You should hover over it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's random?
It's random.
Oh, because it's hidden.
Oh.
That makes sense. Because
got
normally, hidden power is based on like.
Normally, hidden power is rolled when you get it, but this is a distortion.
And they get random every time. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's based on like some like personality value hidden deep within the guts of Pokemon code, but yeah.
What is a distortion but an amalgamate of personalities?
The world revolving starts playing.
No, Amalgam starts playing.
A miserable pile of
I'm
secrets.
thinking,
Eat
like-
secrets. Gamer.
Roulette.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Stocaster.
Hello.
Your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to send this man
To the moon.
to Horny Joe.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Perfect timing for that.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to roll for crit. There's no point.
You sure?
Yeah, it's like
This is overkill.
You want to push him while you at it?
No, I'm good.
it's like
I mean-
you're gonna sending him.
I saw there was a bowling ball earlier.
So, Elevate.
You're just sending him to horny jail gets a crit. I am going to use my turn here to use a setup here because I have not been able to do so in a while. I feel like this battle's well in hand. Gonna move up here.
Glacialis jumps over Apollo.
Boing.
Boing.
Before pointing her tail at the Raichu. And shooting a bunch of water from it. And I need to check something.
Water tail. Aqua tail.
Don't think water is not very
Water.
effective.
Yeah, it's normal.
Normal.
So that would be 51.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That's why
I was
went
about
and
to
used-
ask.
I figured that was going to happen. That's why I used a setup.
Alright. Free movement back available.
Over the stump.
Hey, Glacialis, you said this was supposed to be the Temple of Times area. Have we been
It
going
is.
the right way this entire time?
We have. We're actually
I
close
would
by.
I would hope
we-
so.
And we've been coming
Yes,
across
yes.
distortion after distortion.
Oh.
Here's hoping your friend is okay.
There's a concerning amount of distortions.
Yeah,
What's with all the pinging?
Apollo.
Oh,
I'm
Is
back.
an actual round. Hi.
All right, give me
Stop.
about a minute. I'm just going to keep on pinging this for the next minute. Okay, seriously though.
I do believe they are pointing at something. I can't imagine what it might be.
And with that,
Oh, I asked the question right as we were at the end.
Right.
Perfect story time telling, huh?
yeah. I don't know if it's got lost, but mystery dungeons and their convoluted pathways.
so before we continue on, I would need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Yeah,
I
me
will-
too.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Bio break.
Okay.
So,
I'll be right back as well.
BRB. And if anyone has any questions, ask away.
Ugh. I do a second stretch. Eh? Okay. We do have a cast AMA in the Discord Nightfire. So if you want to ask questions, feel free. We may or may not get to them. We should, though.
Oh, there you are. What are you doing right back there? Went to go check on the lizard, and I found that it was hiding behind the pillow, squished itself against the wall, so it was like cupped between the pillow and the wall, so it was like you could barely see its head peeking out. I was just like, "What are you doing?"
I do hope you're gonna let it out when
Yeah,
the
I'm
night's
gonna let
out.
it out when it becomes daytime because, like, it's the middle of the middle of the night and it's 55 degrees out there right now.
I guess.
And I am back.
So, Olivia,
Yes.
you did have a few questions. Shall
Oh,
I
yeah.
read them for you?
Go ahead.
Olivia, what gemstone are you?
I was pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but it is jade.
Yeah, I knew it, but someone else didn't. Okay. So there's. I'll leave the second question for you to read in your own time.
What do you mean suplex me for being dense?
I'm not going to suplex Olivia for being dense. I can.
No.
I'm not going to.
No. They didn't ask whether you would suplex a Luby. They had asked if you would suplex a Luby.
What's suplex?
I believe that
Compared to a
involves
suplex.
lawyers.
I don't
Oh,
like
listen.
lawyers. Except Michael. Michael's okay, but I don't like lawyers.
Was that second question asked?
Uh,
Alubi, you're precious. May I hug you, please?
I mean, if you don't mind being caught between stones, I mean, sure. I'm not going to stop you.
So, is the team ready to continue? Does the team have soda?
I do have soda indeed.
And Bryce is here.
I'm here. Before we continue, asking for those who will be busy in the morning. Are y'all okay?
I'll be
Ye-
fine.
Artie's good?
Um,
Because it is past midnight now. Or past 12 o'clock my time.
yeah, it's starting to get pretty late. But how much longer do you estimate this session will be, Glycy?
Probably no more than an hour.
Yeah, so we probably end about around 1 o'clock.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be a bit late for me, probably.
It'd be a bit late for me too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
That long. To go that long would be pretty late for me.
yeah, because by the time like eat doing stuff, that's kind of like the time where I stop being able to focus and like just zone out while trying to maintain basic focus.
Should we
Right.
call a vote of hands here?
The problem with taking a vote of hands here is you need hands.
Right.
Well, you have pause.
The other thing of note is, can we continue to a stopping point? Glacy.
There will be an interaction when you get to the spot, but the players are able to stay the night at the temple.
Okay.
Well, the problem is that this like the longer it takes us to get to the interaction, the less I'll be able to like focus enough to roleplay at the interaction. Is the problem?
This map will be calm, so there won't be any combat on this map for the time being.
All right. Let's aim for 12:30 or 15
We got
minutes.
15 minutes till then.
15 more minutes. If that's all right with everybody.
That's fine with me. Let's do this.
Patrick.
Yeah, let's go. Let's not delay it.
And it's only a problem if we waste time.
All right.
Glacy.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right then. Let's proceed.
So, which way are we going?
The only way we can go.
So, Glacialis steps forward, her paw stones glowing blue, as she looks back at the team. Are you ready to continue on?
Ready
Right,
for it?
yeah.
Yeah.
We've come this far.
Jinx, by the way.
All right.
Apollo looks over his paws that he's been honing. Looks at Alvi, and then looks over at Glacy.
So, with that, she smiles at the team and then looks ahead. All right. Let's go. And then she takes a step forward with the team, starting to radiate a blue energy before they walk through what seems like a barrier in space.
Whoa.
Ah, yes. The barrier that I did not pass through. There we go.
The button distortion.
Well, that was interesting.
Giga, I hope you're still here because you're probably in for some flashbacks.
Out of character, I can see her in Session VC for OTG.
Uh-oh.
Shush.
Well, now. This is a beautiful place. I'd almost feel guilty taking anything from here.
Almost.
What do you mean almost?
Levi, hold up.
Hmm?
See that in the tree?
Yep. I see the two on the ground, too. I ain't approaching.
The Pokemon look like they're just sort of hanging out, having a chill time.
Whoa.
Hey, it's a
What is
music.
the
Looking
this
back at
one
Caster.
status?
Infatuation.
Glacy looks back at Caster curiously. You there, Artemis?
You piece of shit.
What did Glace do?
Listen to the song and look at the title. They do not match up. Oh no,
Oh,
It's a remix.
you heard the theme that was in there though, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
I missed it. Can someone just PM it to me?
It
so they
was
hoodwinked you?
a Kingdom
They hoodwinked
Hearts
you?
theme.
Okay, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so like that's why
That
I
is
would
a-
need someone to PM that to me.
That is a crime.
In due time. Oh, my headphones are about to die. Hold up.
Oh no. So, as they're continuing to walk around, all the Pokemon they pass by seem to be just like hanging out here peacefully.
Yeah,
This place is populated for something so isolated from space time.
I can get used to this.
what's up with the meow stick?
The Meowstic appears to be just like staring across the lake at a female Duat
Mm.
who's just
Hiding
like
behind the bushes.
tending to her own stuff in the water.
Hiding behind the bushes.
I hear it, Caster.
Yep.
I hear it. It still sounds really good, though.
Yeah, Glitch City did a really good job.
Oh, it's Glitch from Glitch City? Yeah, that explains it.
Either way. Just enjoying. Ah, man, I am just enjoying the vibe of this place.
It's certainly quite calm.
My roll 20 isn't cooperating. Give me a bit. It's starting to chug.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a large map.
A little bit.
There's a lot of fog of war to go through. Oh. It loops. I see.
Dude.
Herdier. Oh, the Rantus over here too. What was the evolved form for Schnubble?
So before anyone
Schnubble.
before anyone proceeds past that spot, let everyone else catch up.
Yeah.
Granbull.
Yeah, Granbull.
And the two boys over here look like they're just sleeping back to back against the pole.
Ah, yes. Left buoy and right buoy.
That's cute.
It's like snooze function activated.
Not snoot to snoot.
Not snoot to snoot? Scott would be disappointed.
No, because then you would get snoot, snoot.
You know, I kind of like this place. It feels
Serene.
My mind was saying untouched. But yeah. That.
I imagine the reason it's untouched is because of the barrier.
Yeah, I can think of a few people that have a field day with this place and not in a good way. But
You know,
why it's worth protecting too.
speaking of field days, I should take Leela here sometime.
If you can find a way in without Glacy.
Exactly.
I'm sure Glacy could help him.
I don't know. It really depends on the person here.
Yeah.
You got a count of who all's here.
Caster
we have
is
2,
right
3,
there.
4, 5. Plus Glacy is 6.
Okay.
Levi's gonna take a moment just to check the well to make sure there's water in it.
Don't
It's
fall
water.
in.
He's not bullying, he's just peeking over the edge.
And the Amora there just looks like she's kind of sitting there looking into it curiously.
Whoa, that's a lot of flowers.
She looks back at Castor again. Alright, a
is it?
miss.
Sorry, I'm mad about other things.
Adrock immediately heads over to read the slate over here.
That's a lot of flowers.
Indeed.
All seems like a gathering point of some sort.
I wonder.
Padrock is by the gravestone over there.
Oh, what's written on it?
Written appears to be a name, Ivan Delacroix. The year says that they had died in their late 90s. And under the years says, hero, husband, beloved friend, be at rest for a life well lived. May your spirit find peace and live forevermore.
Padrock turns to Caster. Hey, Caster, you're pretty well read. Do you know anything about this Ivan?
I'm trying. The name, out of character, the name is ringing a bell, and I can't place it for the fucking life of me.
Delacroix?
I mean, not Julie. That's a completely different character. Yeah. Let me go ahead and roll for it. I'm gonna remember it once I.
You take a moment to think about it.
Once I get a hint, I'm gonna remember. Would this be a general ed or occult?
General. Hold on, Apollo.
Excuse me.
So impatient.
We're on the time limit, so it makes sense.
Surprisingly.
So, you know, based on the stories, that Ivan was the mate of Danica. And the stone also looks managed to the point where it looked like it was only put here days ago. And the words are carved by what appears by hand.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a
What is-
bitch.
Caster?
Now it's coming back. Oh, I feel out of character. I feel fucking old now. Oh my lord.
So care to share with the rest of the class?
Sorry, I saw Apollo fucking zoomies and it startled
It was
me.
a very specific kind of zoomy.
It was a very specific kind of zoomies. It's an old story, but going all the way back to the days of the Wayfinders, as you know, I'm sure most of them wound up, most, if not all of them, wound up settling down and starting a family And the one who, Danica, our Heliolisk friend, wound up getting married to, essentially, was Ivan, who was a Pikachu originally. I don't recall. There might have been something special about him. I don't remember. Caster doesn't know in character, out of character. I'm pretty sure I remember. Out of character. I'm pretty sure he was also a human turned Pokemon.
Out of character, I also remember he was pretty technical and managed to cell phone call Danica using Danica.
Yep. Now it's coming back to me. Yep.
So Luffy would ask the question. So, you said that their name was Ivan, and they had a second name as well.
Delacroix.
Should I roll general for understanding that as well? I will. It's more fun that way.
Oh, and he did even better.
You understand surnames.
Caster's just gonna tap his paws on the ground and sort of mull over. It's a more human custom to bring them up again. As you know, most of the Wayfinders, minus a handful.
That word again. Every day.
Let me finish. Sorry. Because that's what Caster would be like.
All right.
Humans weren't only identified by one name. There were so many of them that just having the same singular name would become so confusing that you couldn't figure out who you were talking to. So they took on a surname, which was essentially denoting a family name, like denoting your family line.
Oh, so similar to what Susha is.
Yep.
Yes, but with a less regal, connotation. Yes.
Yeah, Glacialis looks back at them and he's like, "Hey guys, come on, someone I want you to meet."
All right.
Right.
So again, just
hey, straight. You want to do the honors?
Pull it.
Come on, quit.
I guess we're getting to meet somebody, huh?
Minor technical difficulties. Give us a moment.
Heart-shaped room.
Well, more of an entrance.
All right,
I
Apollo's
remember.
entered.
I remember watching them fight the boss in here. That was a fucking adventure.
And yet here we stand.
Giant enemy pillar.
There she is.
Icon.
Now we just need straight to do a thing.
All right, give me a second. Discord's being a butt.
Giga come in and be like,
I see that, Giga.
Bubble.
they are a bubble. They are, in fact, a bubble.
Hello there.
Everybody becomes bubble.
Oh God.
I hate to burst your bubble. Bop.
There's another one of these Celebi statues in the middle of this place, just like the one near New Treasure Town. So where's your friend?
Be here somewhere. Knowing her, she's probably closer than we think.
Apollo turns his
Somewhere,
head
or-
up and gives a sniffy.
Some time.
Oh, it's not that complicated.
I doubt it.
Isn't this the same statue that was in the shrine?
It was.
Mhm.
Celebi is a time traveler after all.
Yep. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's kind of funny you mentioned it. I honestly thought that they were just a petrified version of Celebi, as in they were there the entire time. But seeing two of them now, that theory seems a lot less feasible.
You want to try again straight? Since she can't come out. There we go.
Is Discord playing nice?
Testing.
Hey, there we
There
go.
you go. We hear you.
That was way too much effort. I don't know if that's coming in through my actual microphone or if that's coming in through my laptop. One
Laptop,
second.
probably.
Sounds like it's coming from your laptop.
Okay, I have no idea why it's doing this. It's refusing to pick up my microphone. Give me like 5 seconds.
Of course.
At least there's a method that does work, though.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked at Titanium's name and thought that said Tie Cannon.
That's Taika. You are flashing, but we don't hear anything. There we go.
No, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Can I have
Loud and
any?
clear.
Alright.
Hello there.
So, Apollo is trying to see if there's anything, right?
He's got his nose up in the air and he's doing the big sniff. As Absol do.
Absolute
Well-
woo, thank you very much.
Wait no longer. Because right as Apollo does that, a voice cries out from above him. I see I have visitors. Joy. More people. Alright. And dropping from the ceiling, a shadow.
Right. Lizard.
What the?
I find it funny that I find a lizard in my own house today. And now we have lizard falling from the sky in the session. Today has been Lizard Day.
Wait.
That, as Danica lands, she stands up and points directly at Glacy. You! What have you done?
Huh?
Don't play coy with me. Ever since you and your lot came here, this entire world has been more and more unstable.
Danica, I came here because of this. You know that.
I am way too tired to where am I? Sorry, where are my manners? My name is Danica. Though, judging from you all, I'm guessing this one has already told you.
Quite the introduction, I am sure.
Wow.
Apologies, I haven't gotten much sleep over the last few days.
You're corporeal. How are you
Yes,
still
yes, I'm
alive
not-
after all these years?
Yes, I'm not a ghost. That's not the first time I've had that reaction. You'd be surprised what living in a time displaced temple would do to you. Among other
So
things.
that's the reason.
I can
Among
think of
other
one-
things.
I can think of one other reason.
Oh.
Well, I believe it would be easier for me to demonstrate. Eeny, meeny, miny. Give me a second.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Levi.
So from left to right, you'll do.
Apollo.
Danica will click her fingers, and Apollo will find himself just about here, assuming you pass through there.
Correct.
Basically.
Hey, where's Paul getting ported to?
Just here.
To the entrance. Basically, you're having your time reversed.
Does he remember the entrance?
Yes.
Okay. So this isn't like memories being.
Nope.
Okay.
What the hell?
That's Moria's thing.
Please, I'm not a ghost. I don't have Eddie or Moria's weird memories, ghost spirit bullshit going on.
Well,
You are quite well spoken.
Lacey never really said anything about you having anything that my mom.
Live for 180 years. Yeah, I stopped giving a fuck about the formalities a long time ago.
I hate to break it to you, but every Ninetales would tell you that they've got much more time on their hands than they believe.
So, would you guys like to introduce yourselves? She looks over at Apollo.
You must forgive me if I haven't been paying attention to current affairs. I've been stuck in this forest for goddamn days.
Only days?
Danica. It's me, Apollo.
Apollo. Right, you're that one, that weird water guy.
Yeah, the one who got knocked on his ass by a low-hanging tree branch when he was on top of that fucking truck. If you're wondering why I look like this now, Moria happened to me after I died.
I'm sorry, truck?
Long story.
I don't even know what a truck is.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. You get used to it. This is... Anyway, what brings you here anyway?
Lacey wanted me to bring myself and the rest of my team out here.
At least to visit, apparently. They were also checking in on you to see you were alright.
I haven't heard from you in a few days, so I got worried.
A few days? It feels like forever! I don't know what's going on out there, but it's completely fucking up the forest more than usual. Every I tried to nap for a couple of hours, and then ding, another fucking distortion pops up in the middle of the forest, and oh, hey, I have to deal with it before even more of the forest gets fucked than it already is. Stupid mystery dungeon, stupid destabilizing timeline, stupid temporal bullshit!
Danica.
Hey,
Deep breaths.
Well, I guess that would explain the distortions we came across along the way. We
took care of.
Thank you. The temple and the forest are linked, and as such are noticeably more sensitive to time issues. Usually when Cassia's weird enough as it is, it's always had weird temporal spatial glitches, but it hasn't ever been quite this bad.
Well, I mean, considering how many time investments we come across.
Well, maybe we should. Sorry, to rail for a moment. Maybe we should finish the rest of the introductions.
Yeah. Voice looks over at Levi. Oh God. God damn it.
There we go.
Voice looks over at Levi. Being the next one from the left.
Levi has just been mostly just quiet, staring, listening, and not. Huh?
I was in the middle of trying to do the introductions.
Well,
Then
go on,
ahead.
Patrick.
Thank you. Well, with Apollo, the five of us make up Team Clips. That over there would be Levi, Caster, I'm Padrock, and that down there is Olivia.
You're free. It's not you're not distortions, but I feel something.
Are you feeling perhaps Jirachi? Long story.
There's no mistaking it. You all have been. You all have the traces of the god beasts on you, or legendaries, whatever word is being used anymore.
Me being rock type is unrelated.
Some things just don't change.
Padrock sighs as he tries to straighten out his spiked ear fluff.
Nothing else. It is. Nothing else. It is good to see you again.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Although I can't say I'm going to be of much help. I have my hands tied, trying to keep this place from further destabilizing. The more those distortions pop up, the worse it gets here.
We introduced ourselves to a few of them on the way in.
If not for people in New Treasure Town, these distortions would be a lot worse, and Team Eclipse has been doing their part in taking them out too.
Well, if nothing else, I thank you for making my stupid job a little easier.
Not a problem.
Curious, why is this considered your job? I might be missing something here.
May I have this? Or do you
Right. Oh, do you want to try?
Wait, yeah, what's the caster?
Well, if memory serves, you were the one who found whatever treasure it was in this temple, the Temple of Time, way back in the time of the Wayfinders.
Something like that.
So I can only assume that means you're now tied to it, essentially.
It is less tied to it, more. I made a deal a long time ago. On a promise.
To whom?
Regardless, more formally, my name is Danica Beckenbauer, but simply put, I am the custodian of time here.
Oh, let me guess, you were once human.
That would have been. You see Danica counting on her hands/claws.
Okay, that's enough. I get it. Just that affirmation was enough for me. I keep hearing this word. It's just become too.
I forget there aren't many humans left in Cassia.
Are there even one?
As far as my memory goes, we haven't had humans come to Cassia, well, since your time.
Like I said, it's been a while.
I believe the only other human-turned Pokemon we've run into is a Hisuian Samurott.
That was doubtful.
His name is Farinor. He was once part of Team Plasma, if you know anything about him.
Out of character?
He said he was a researcher, didn't he?
I'm gonna roll that again because nope. The name. Fucked if I knew everybody in Plasma. There was way too. I handled other stuff, more things I shouldn't talk about.
I mean, wait till you hear that they found one of their weapons.
God damn it! I thought we dealt with those the first time.
Though it came across an old weapon from Team Plasma that they managed to repair, and now they're using it. Who knows if they found any others.
Great, just great. Knew we shouldn't have left any fucking loose ends. Just my bloody luck.
There is one other that I can think of that I remember hearing mention of from Reuben. The name escapes me, but some Togekiss thing? Somebody?
That would be Sarah.
Yeah. That. Her. Them. Let's go with that one.
Her. And I'm surprised she's still alive.
I haven't heard a whole lot from her these days.
Sarah was involved in the conflict with Eternatus, even if she didn't fight him herself. She did go with Team Nudon and myself into Cassis City.
Last I heard from her little clan, everything was going all right, but...
So many shaman.
So many shaman.
I still not been able to visit.
Maybe someday. Danica. It may be rude to ask, but the team and I spent a while coming here. Do you mind if we stayed here the night?
I wasn't exactly expecting visitors, but I suppose you can set up camp here. I've noticed the distortions get a little strange in the dark.
What do you mean strange?
Like I said, this place is sensitive to anomalies. It's
Hopefully I can help you with that.
Please, because I haven't had proper sleep in days. Fun fact, under Danica's eyes would be very prominent eye bags.
I'll keep
some sleep then.
I'll keep an eye on things, and I'll handle the distortions if any appear.
Glacialis.
Yes?
I'd rather, well, how do I put this in words? I know you're strong, but I feel more comfortable if you have more than one person with you. Therefore, when you head out to go clear out the distortions, I'll tag along.
Not without me, you're not going.
Hopefully we won't have to deal with any. At least over the night. But I will suppress your powers, Danica, for the time being, so that you can at least sleep.
Please, this migraine I've been getting is driving me up the fucking wall.
Is that why you were on the ceiling?
Good.
Castor has the biggest shit-eating grin.
Glacialis just glares at him.
Apollo just cannot help but laugh at that.
Okay, Castor, I have to give you that one.
Oh, so we have a wise guy, huh?
Well, Danica's not the only lizard living here. I'm sure you'll want to pay your friend a little visit once you wake up. Get a little coffee in your system, right?
Please, the only reason I've been functional is because of my deliveries from them.
This might be a bit of an odd suggestion, but maybe you could ask Padrock to help you with your sleep problem?
No, that's not a suggestion. That's actually really good.
What the hey? I may as well. Come here. You do the thing. You've got.
Wait,
Please,
you're now. You don't want to go to bed first?
Come on, hit me.
All right.
Stop saying the weirdest place I've slept. Do it. Just do it. Just do it, man.
Face plant.
19. That should not have damage on him.
It's
trying to keep
literally
putting damage on that.
It's like
I'm just
You
Oh lord. Levi moves to catch Danica, just set them down gently.
I did not expect that they would ask to do it right then and there.
I'm more surprised that it worked.
Yeah, I'm more relieved that it worked.
Lacey always goes over to her and she's like, "Do you mind taking her over here with me?" So she's not just in the middle of the floor.
Padrock will carefully lift her up, being very careful not to jostle.
Apollo just noses his way right under Danica's body and just starts carting her over.
He is, in fact, the largest boy.
And Lacey always brings her over to the spot here, setting her against it.
Snore, snore, snore.
It's just like hit me.
She leans over and lightly just touches her nose to Danica's shoulder and she's like, "You rest there, okay? We'll take care of things here."
Now we need to make sure that we don't leave too much of a footprint on the daily lives of everyone else here.
Agreed.
If we're gonna stay, I'd rather we didn't make a mess of anything.
If anyone needs anything to eat, I did bring something with me.
There is food here, but let's not disrupt too much. Lacey always moves back over to Danica, touching her chest with her tail as her paw stones start flickering and suppressing her powers for the time being.
Jury's out on how effective it'll be, but Danica's at least asleep for now.
It's just like, I don't know what you can do, but hit me. Hypnosis.
So, with that, I think we can probably call it for tonight. Continue things tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Or next week. I keep saying tomorrow.
Technically, it is tomorrow for the characters, but...
So, and time watches forever waiting when the world stops. This is the end of session 30. So, players, what did you think of the session? Artemis.
I'm not in this session. It is Caster in this session thing, but I'm getting shit. It was fun. I personally caught on pretty early on. But just because I knew I had an idea of what was going to happen doesn't mean it wasn't fun to go through everything and just have all the interactions and callbacks.
So, Bryce, what you think?
Similar to Caster, I did catch on early on, but I was never a part of that, so I don't know shit. But I will say that I had fun with from the fighting to just the character interactions. I had fun. Padrock, thank you for doing this stupid thing with me with the swimming contest. That was amazing.
Classy.
I had way too much fun with that, more than I should have. I am glad. This is an odd sentence to say. I'm glad the distortions are back because I fucking forgot about them for a
I know. I was completely forgetting about them too. I was just like, it's been a while since we last saw one. I'm like, oh, there's one now. And
here,
who else was it but Giga?
And here I am doing mental gymnastics, trying to figure out which move to use when your type effectiveness is reversed.
Yep.
It's been a minute. But
Giga, use Giga Drain.
And then on top of that, would Levi know what those type differences are? but all in all, I had fun. It was a good time. We did the thing, and I had to figure out what to do next session.
So, hello, me.
Also, hello, Danica.
Oh man, I've missed playing her.
It's
So,
been
Alibi.
so long.
Go ahead.
What do you think?
It has, like Levi said, yeah, it has been a long time since we've
A
come across
launch time.
Ha 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 ha.
that. We didn't come across a launch, which is we came across Vileplume. Now, understand that the first thing that we came across wasn't a launch, but a Vileplume. All because, coincidentally, it was just like right there in the middle of an AoE, and it's just like, oh,
Oh, no.
Lacey,
Oh.
you did that on purpose. I was waiting for a point where I could use Rock Slide, and it's just like, oh, they got in the range. Oh, now there's a Vileplume. I need to deal with that. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm just saying, like, the enemies are hurt. The team is laughing. The plants are laughing. The plants.
The plants are laughing. I'm sorry, what?
Rip.
I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
No. The trees are just saying "fuck you."
True.
The trees will not be harmed if the Lorax is armed.
So, Straight Aura, what you think?
This session had a lot of fun. I will admit there was some small amount of happiness to be found in Apollo tackling a certain Ponyta down to the ground and holding her back while everyone just kicked the shit out of it.
And then they turn around and grapple you back.
Well,
I'm sure you can tell Helly all about it.
yeah. That does make a certain case for another feat, which I will talk to you about off stream, Glacy.
Hmm.
And this would be like one that comes up at like 2 or 3 cost of TP.
We'll see.
But again, I enjoyed this one, and Giga, it's nice to have you with us.
Oh, believe me, we're just getting started.
I'm gonna just be real with you though. The whole grapple situation where they turned it around on you, that literally felt like Stella was in the background saying, "No, you."
Yeah.
And then Apollo would immediately shift back to athletics and say like, "No, no."
Uno reverse
no.
card.
So, 8,000, what you think of the session?
I thought it was a fairly cool session. Thank you very much, Bryce, for including me in your awesome swim contest. I had way too much fun with that, more than I should have.
Agreed.
The swim contest. It's like you both have equal speed and swim. Roll for it.
It's kind of funny the way Apollo decided to break the news about who he was to the rest of the group pretty much at the Temple of Time. Considering the fact
kind of had to break the news to Danica right then and there, just because there really wasn't any way to sort of get around that one. And when the rest of the team was going to find out eventually. So
I also having that scene between Patrick and Danica, just like do your thing, give me sleep. That was great. Like I and Padrock were caught a little perturbed by that. Like, wait, okay, we're doing this now.
Just like, come on, give me your best shot.
No cold eyes.
It's been a long 160 odd years now.
Oh, don't worry, Glacy knows.
Glacy made it sound like it was 180.
Danica's 180.
Drop in, and the fact that you said we're just getting started has me pretty excited because I don't get to do DMD stuff too much. So it's been a really nice chance.
Let's just say Danica's had an update since her DTO days.
Ooh, I'm excited.
That's actually a curious question. Don't Heliolisk usually have those little frills on their neck? I don't see it in the profile picture.
Oh, instead of having a sun-shaped frill, her Danica's looks more like a gears, and it's also semi-covered by scarf.
Got it.
Oh, I thought it was more like a radar dish.
I'll actually pull that up.
Near
on-
radar dish thing, satellite.
I'll
It's
actually
the
pull that up
satellite
on
lizard.
screen.
The reason I say that is because all I can remember is fucking plugging Danica's tail into into Ben's cell phone and blasting Taylor's crafty.
So,
That
if I'm
saddle-
not mistaken, they're a steel type.
Yes.
satellite
Gear
lizard.
shift be like.
So, our special guest, Gigabyte Dragon. You are here for a little bit at the end. What'd you think?
I'm so happy you guys managed to get to read The Grave. I had fun writing that up.
Yeah.
I'm
Literally would not
happy.
be able to read it.
I'm happy I was able to finally remember it as the one player who was in OGDTO, but I'm also sad that it took me so long. It took so long for it to click.
Wait, wasn't Ivan the Lycanroc? Or was
No,
that someone else?
that was
Eddie.
Eddie.
Oh, that's Eddie.
Eddie was
Yeah.
Lycanroc. Ivan was the NPC who was also in Plasma, I think.
Yes.
Maybe it's been a hot minute.
We'll touch on that later.
But
sure.
he and I think he and Danica like worked together and then like got together. He was a Pikachu back then.
Yeah.
So I hope you realize, Danica.
Right, you.
I hope you realize, Danica, you are surrounded by fluffs.
This isn't the first time that's happened.
True.
Yeah.
Just activate gear shift, run it in Mach 2.
So, welcome Gigabyte to After the Storm. And you're going to be here maybe more than 2 sessions, depending on how things go in the future.
Maybe.
But
Probably, let's be real here.
but you'll be around next week, right?
Yeah.
And we'll even get to start the session with you.
Y'all need to see Danica's build. It's fucked.
It's been a century, I would hope so.
It's been a century. Alright.
Yeah, just what level do you think Danica is? Just out of curiosity.
90.
156.
I'm gonna say 90.
I was gonna say 150, yeah.
And at the end of From the Ashes, I had Apollo set to 90.
Yeah, that's why I said 90. I was just like, I don't think they'd be level 100.
In
You'll see soon enough.
Let's see.
I'll be real with you though. If your move list does not include gear shift, I will be angry.
Alright.
No
So,
comment.
no comment. So, with that, we have a few pictures, not too many. But we have one from Flaros correcting Levi's necklace.
Dimensions.
Gotta wait for the commercial break on Twitch too.
Oh, fun.
I hate that.
I love it. We'll wait
Oh,
for
that's
the worst time.
Yeah, we need to wait for a second.
Yeah, we're waiting. Let's other than I spent in the chair for a bit. and then I remember I didn't do something I should have done earlier today. Oh well.
I mean, I know I didn't react to the reveal that Apollo was Apollo.
I mean,
I kind of just
I want to save that for downtime, if that's all right with you all.
Fair enough.
I'm.
To be fair, we were on the clock.
This is
Yeah.
true, and
Yeah.
I'm proud of. Oh, sorry.
Do we see it? Do we all see the stream?
8,000.
There. Yep. The stream's going.
Okay. Can I? Before we continue, can I say something?
Oh.
I was proud of that little joke I did when Apollo told Levi that he was Apollo. Say, I am
Yeah, it was
Apollo
good.
and I'm Leviticus.
Hi.
I mean, he makes that joke all the time with straight and crooked.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're right.
You're right.
So yeah,
Nice.
this is Flaros correcting Levi's necklace because they did not know that it was 3D. It was like just a flat necklace, so that's them correcting it.
It is indeed
Dimensions.
it is indeed a triangular pyramid, and the top part of it is in fact a vial.
So with that,
Ta-da!
the next image from Flaros.
Look,
Imposing.
all you have to do is turn the camera like 120 degrees, and suddenly it's a Final Fantasy fight.
Come on. It's not swapping over on the stream yet.
Maybe
There
pause
we
and play
go.
it again. So
I must have like a massive delay. Let me pause.
Yeah.
Let me pause.
So this is titled Apollo Casterly by Patrick Allaby. Come at me, bro.
Bacon bird.
I mean,
Bacon
to be fair, I was honestly expecting we would get at least one feint that fight. I'm surprised we didn't.
You play smart, you live long.
I should have been getting Volnops.
Oh
I
god.
mean, you kept getting hit with the life drain Whitefire.
Yeah, I should have been getting. Fuck.
You should have been getting damage downs. What you mean?
This
And,
isn't Savage.
The next one is from Taika. Basically, doing the map on a realistic terrain.
Oh wow,
That's
Oh,
not
realistic
bad.
terrain
I love
generator.
extra work.
Nice.
that's
are you
awesome.
are you actually gonna use this?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
We should yeet the Rise map at Taika and see what it looks like in this too.
Oh god.
We should.
I don't know how well it would work with all the
Buildings.
buildings. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is all the images for this session, I believe.
Unless we want to look at the QDVs, I yeeted it at Gleesy.
Yeah, I still find it funny though. Like,
Not this time.
I still find it
Next
funny
time.
how, like, when I wake up today, there's just the lizard sitting above my door, and it was just a prelude to what had happened today.
It was a sign.
It was a sign.
It was a sign. Yeah, just find a lizard in my room.
All I can think of is like it being one of those derpy lizards that just has to lick its eyes to keep to keep them moist, and just imagining Danica just like derpy lizard pose. Just,
No, I mean, I went to go check on it when we went to the bathroom break, and I saw it literally hiding between the pillow and the wall against my in the bed, and he's like, his head is peeking out, and I just barely see him peeking up at me, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
So Danica,
living his best life.
do you have eyelids or do you lick your eyes?
She has eyelids. I mean, look at her icon.
You can see
Yeah.
them in the icon. Yeah.
Yeah, this lizard also has eyelids. It's one of those common green. I think they're called skink.
Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of those down here.
Yeah, they're all up all over the place.
So we are okay. I'm missing something. What was raid again? Fuck. / raid.
/raid and username.
Yeah. So, what is Mako doing right now?
Super Robot Wars 30.
Mm.
Yep.
Robot Wars.
So we'll raid Mako, the Prima again. So they're playing Super Robot Wars 30, and we will be back again next week, next Tuesday, same time, and Danica will be joining us this time.
Yeah.
So, Giga, thank you very much for coming, and I hope you enjoyed at least the time that you had at the end.
Oh, we'll make up for it next session. Don't you worry.
We'll make it
Giga
for
has the
next
giggles.
section.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, we did just come across Deerling you earlier.
We need to introduce Danica to Padrock and Leela.
Oh my
God.
goodness gracious.
Oh.
So,
Well,
so that will be next week. So like I said, thank you, Danica, and hope you are back for next week, and we'll see you all later. Bye,
take
Strain.
care, everybody.
And
Great night,
Raid.
everyone.
Good night.
Oh, I gotta wait
Big
10
trio.
seconds.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Alright. So, see you guys later. Have fun with the Prima. Get lots of flippies. And raid.